All right, so we are on the new 4.3.1 live environment in Star Citizen, and yeah, this is gonna be an experience. Just bear with me. I'm getting um, messages. It's just friends wanting to know when I'm gonna be streaming. Right. I am streaming. We're live on YouTube. Good morning, good day, greetings to the world. This is Star Citizen. Now it's very responsive, and yeah, that's good. That is one good thing. We people normally start in the hangars, but we selected to go through the tutorial, which isn't working. So I tried to re-log in to see if the tutorial would come up so I could go through it and make sure it was working. It's not working. There's absolutely no sign of it. There's no items, no helmet, no drinks, food, or anything to interact with in the Mobiglass, in the journal. There's absolutely nothing to say that the tutorial is active. So we can't do the tutorial. And yeah, that's just whatever it is. Let's have a look. We've got sustenance. We've kept our sustenance. Wow. Synergy. I think. What the hell? Forty-eight or something. That's the same. It's the same stuff. It won't stack. Oh, it will now. So I've got 214 bottles of Synergy. Okay, just bear with me 1 minute. Oh well. Right, so we've actually got the tutorial gear on as well, which is interesting. So it's actually give us the the outfit for the tutorial, but not the tutorial itself. We're gonna have a lot of armors and all kinds of other stuff in here. What I'm most interested in is the containers, because I should have one SCU. I should have double. That's 8 SCU. Yeah, the graphics are a little messed up. Yeah, I should have double them. I bought the container pack on the pledge store, and I also did the pirate code thing to get the containers. So that is good. That is double. The rest I bought or required. Anyway, let's get dressed up. God, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Can we stack? Because this is just getting to be beyond a joke now. No. We can stack some stuff, not others. Brilliant. Yeah, we're stacking now. What's that? Fuel. Oh, that's strange. Anyway, Lamont Corvus. I haven't seen one then for a while. Oh man. Fuel backpack. I don't ever buy the fuel backpack. Why have I got these in my local? Oh god. What a mess. What a complete mess my my inventory is in. Right. What else have we got? It's like a scientist suit thing, isn't it? Wow, we've kept the Falston jumpsuit. Oh no, that's a Microtech. Right. No, we haven't kept it. I had a Falston ASD suit, which was kind of cool. Oh man, this is just this is gonna be a mess. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's get dressed up in our gear, in our armor. It's actually really fucking loud. Let me just. Yeah. All right. That's better. That's better. Let me have a look at the levels here. Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you. Where is the usual suspects? Oh God, what do they call that guy? Oh shit. You know, slow train coming. Oh man. Just bear with me. Yeah. Ah, right. Right. So we're gonna frame ourselves and get our arse into gear soon. When I find what I need to find, just up legs, and I want where is it all? Helmet, arms. Where's my cars? Yeah, here we are. There we go. And then weapons. Well, we'll take a salvo frag. Yeah, right. There's a lot of profanity in Star Citizen these days. Fuck me. That's the 2 times. We want those. It's another 2 times. Field flashlight. put that on there. Stone face. That's good. Suppressor 1 on there. Suppressor 2 on there. Another field flashlight. And one of these. So that has, oh no it hasn't. Field flashlight. Laser pointer. We have got issues. We have plenty of issues. Times 2. Times 3. Times 3. Times 3. I'm glad that I can stack stuff, but it doesn't seem to be stacking in my local. But field flashlight, field flashlight. In fact, let me get three of those. Oh, it's great that I've kept the sustenance, but I haven't kept my ammo. I had like 130 magazines of FS9 ammo. Haven't kept that. You know, that is a shitload of credit right now. So let me just go through this. Got loads of weapons. I don't care what I've kept or what I've lost. Laser pointer. I'm gonna put a load of stuff in a crate and ship it up to Everest Harbour. Well, that's a plan anyway. Ones, twos. That's another stone face. And this is the pledge gear. Now, for some reason, I've got 3 stone face, which flashlight. I aren't sure why I've got 3 stone face, but never mind. Yeah, that's all the pledge gear. Oh God, no! I've got even more. I've got even more stone face than I thought I had. Psh, Jesus Christ. So is that all we've got in weapons? Right, good. Only 2 screens, which means I've I sold everything. This is a weird thing. I sold everything I wanted to get rid of. And I didn't have nearly half this amount of weapons. So this must have come back from somewhere else. Right. But it isn't half annoying when you've got all this gear and oh God, look at it all. Just look at it all. Yeah, you said that 5 minutes ago, love, and I heard you the first time. Yeah. Mining. 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 Lifeguard. It's another item that isn't stacking. What a complete mess.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What are we doing?
So the other day, someone at New Babbage ran up to me and asked me to pick between Pico and Finland. Didn't know what the hell.
I'll take one of those.
Guess it was part of the
And if we've got a max lift, we'll take one of those, and we'll take a doodah doodah. Got a Mirage there. Where's the repair thing? Max lift tractor. Max lift tractor. We had a SRT tool, which is not there anymore. But anyway, not going to worry about that. We've got no med pen. We should have at least one med pen. No ammo. Jesus. Right. So, okay. Yeah, that's all we can get from here. We're gonna go down to Tamanay and Sons now. Get out of the habitat. Oh, they've changed that guy. Looks a bit like, what's his name? Excuse me. Oh God, I can't remember the name of the actor. He was in, he's in Star Trek Diversity and Resident Evil. Right. Just bear with me. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the actor, but he reminds me of him. So, got quite a lot of interest, as you would expect, from people about this new 4.3.1 live release. Heard a multitude, a plethora, a litany of issues from people. I think the most serious one is losing items from all over the place. Now, you're supposed to be lent against something. Oh, you're doing a Michael Jackson thing. Right. So we don't need no crews. We've got plenty of crews, but I did find out recently that this guy sells Cruise Pulse. So, yeah, how much is it? 7 credits. Gee, I remember when it was like 3 credits. Cruise was 3 credits. It's more than doubled in price. So, I just want to check that I've got no shit armor. Yeah, that's it. That's cool. I should just have those. And what about P4? Well, I don't need any of these. I can get rid of these. And I had 10,623,000 before I started selling stuff, so I've made almost 300,000 just selling crap. Those are all the P8s. In fact, I don't need all them. P8 AR Metro, I don't know why is that. I think that's that might be pledge gear, but yeah, I'll keep a couple of them. P6. I'm missing a rhyme. I should have 2 of each, rhyme and archangel, so I'm missing a rhyme. Not that I use them that much. Yeah, we can get rid of the gallant. Oh, get rid of that fucking thing. I don't want that. No. Custodian Night Stalk, we're keeping that. How many of these have I actually got? Sell them all. I don't use them. Right, okay. But good to know you can sell these in Lawville now. Had to go to Zenith on the last live to sell all my laser pointers. Yeah, that's the thing. I sold every single. I got like 11,060 credits or 63 credits or whatever for selling a shitload of laser pointers, and I sold them all. So why have I got a load back? Face melters. You can actually buy those now. I saw them in a shop for sale on the PTU, so they're not as exclusive as they once were. Right. What do I want here? I want to buy some FS9 ammo. We'll get 8 of those. All right, and we will get 8 of these. Med pens, we want 12 of them. Okay, I think that's it for here. Just bear with me 1 minute.
Hey there.
Bro, as if Tammany and Sons finally is selling guns.
Yeah. Hi, mate. How's it going? One, two, 1, 2. Testing, testing. Is my... So that is... My microphone is my headset. It should be working. Weird. In fact, let me just change that to microphone. That should definitely work. But it just say OS default. So yeah, very strange. I'm a unicorn. Hello?
XD Lamau.
I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Right.
How
So
are you now? Can you say it one more time?
I'm a unicorn.
Is this a soundboard?
No, I'm a unicorn. Hello? Do you want to be my
Oh my
friend?
god, you're a unicorn, not a soundboard.
I'm a unicorn. What are you?
I'm a ape from space.
Hello there. Do you want to play a game?
I'm getting really scared, to be honest with you.
Oh, come on. I'm a unicorn. We can cosplay. You like to cosplay?
Okay, it's over. It's over.
Man, I have a shower in my ship and we can go and pick up the soap. I'll go first.
Oh my god, it's over. I'm not even running home. I'm killing myself.
No, mate. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Jesus. Can I loot him?
How you been?
Bollocks. I have never had a reaction like that before. Captain Chameleon's gonna kill me for this, but I don't care. Right, anyway, I'm just nicking this because I can. And, right. We have 3 bottles of cruise. Okay. I've got to tell Turbo about this. Where's Turbo? Fucking, honestly. Where is it? Where's Turbo? There's Turbo. Right. Yeah. Captain Chameleon, I am not apologetic. I am nowhere near sorry. That was funny. That was real funny. But yeah, I've got some people get really angry and start abusing me verbally and calling me all the bastards under the sun, but I've never had a guy sort of freak out and kill himself. That's something. What do I need to do here? I need to carry that. This is the Infinite Cruise bug, and I do need to drink, so pulse, and that should be a, oh god, no. I know what I'm doing. Right, so we had 3 bottles, now we've got 4. Lovely. I am missing Apex glasses. Jeez. You know, that's a carnal fucking sin now. What do I want? I want ammo. I want my goddamn ammo. Give me ammo. I'm a unicorn. I'm gonna have to get hold of my mate Turbo. He won't do it anymore because the way Turbo does it, you start slitting your fucking wrists. It sounds so bad. He really, really nails it, and I just want to emulate that emotion within other people by saying, "I'm a unicorn." I'm gonna have to ask him to do it again, because in GTA 5. Turbo went around saying I'm a unicorn, and people, the whole fucking server was wanting to kill him. It was so funny, so funny. Yeah, even we cringed when he said it. We knew why he was doing it, but he's just got the voice for it. Yeah. Right, on with the show. What else did I get? Med pens. Where are my med pens? Right. We usually carry 8 around, but we've you know, they're getting more expensive for these goddamn med pens. Did I have a drink yet? No. What have I got there that's... I've got something missing. Where's the rest of my suppressor wands? We will take a few of these. Yeah, we'll just take 4 of those. Now, I've got the Farsight scope, excuse me, which Bad Cow said was a great scope to use. That's a 2. can I stack these things? And that's a 1. I'm missing some gear, but I don't care that I'm missing some gear. Is that... Oh, that's the concierge fucking thing. No. They're missing. Right, so we will have a drink. At least I know my mic's working. Hello, baby. And of course, Infinite Cruise is working really well, really well. I actually prefer to start in the Habitat. I know it's a chore getting out of Lawville, but at least you get to buy all your gear. If you spawn in the hangar, no matter where you start, if it's Orison, Microtech, Arcorp or Lawville, if you start in the hangar, you've got to go all the way back into the city to buy gear. And it's not... I don't know why CIG do this, but it's not the best option, if you know what I mean. It's not my choice. So, yeah, I think we're okay. We're not too bothered about the suppressors. It depends how much I die in live, and I'm kind of expecting to die a lot at the Onyx facilities, because every man and his dog will be out at the Onyx facilities trying to get the missions done and loot armor and that kind of thing. So I'm not in too much of a rush to do it. I'd rather wait until other people are wanting to do the missions anyway, and do it together. I mean, that's the thing. But there's the rewards to think about. You know, the Wicklow rewards, which you only get if you're the mission starter. So, yeah.
Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Train's working great. And I don't think... Yeah, this server's not anywhere near full. So, I think we're on a good server.
Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
However... The experience is good, really good, this far. But obviously, we're gonna go through this and see what problems we find.
Hey there.
So, let's go through the ships. What do we got? We've got... No, we don't want that. We want... Where's all these fucking Pisces come from? A? Well, this is shit. Where's all my fucking ships? I've got ships I don't own, and I've got ships missing that I do own. The fuck? Vehicles, right. Stalker. We'll put the Skull Crusher on that. And then on the Titan we want the Iron Weave. Pisces Rescue Code Blue. And for the second one we want Red Rooster. I really need to think about this and change one of these. I own 2 Pisces Rescues. I thought I only owned one, and after about 2 years I realized that I owned 2 Pisces Rescues. Don't know why. Cerberus and Heron Black. For right now, let me just unequip that, change the to the Hemira and put that back on. Now then, oh bollocks. So I've only kept the Hemira, I haven't kept all the other gear. But never mind. Is that on? That's equipped. Yeah, so that's good. Where's... Oh, there's the rest of the ships. Why are they showing... I'll have to... God, what am I going to use? I do need like a mid-range cargo ship. I'm thinking, excuse me, I'm thinking the Cutlass Black is probably gonna be the best choice. I was looking at a Spirit. I know Mavdog loves the Spirit, and it's a great looking ship. I just don't like the outer door. You know, you get the ramp, and then you get like a bulkhead door in between the cargo bay and the ramp, and I can't understand why there's a fucking door there. Because if you can keep it open, fine, but you can't. You open it, you go through it, the door closes. So how are you supposed to load shit into the cargo bay when the fucking door closes behind you? God, this is a bit jittery, isn't it? It's going to have to be the Constellation. But, yeah, we'll retrieve this, and it's going to be large hangar anyway. I mean, that's fucked, is that one? That's on the blink, is that screen? That one's not the same, is it? Is that realism? Is that intended? Waste not, want not. Thank you very much. Any more for any more? No, that's a 0. Right. Excuse me. I am a scavenger. I will take anything from anybody, given the chance. I can't take that because my inventory is full, so... Come on. And I collect all these noob suits for Captain Chameleon because he's poor and he can't afford his own suits. So I just collect them and give them all to him. Yeah. Because I'm generous like that, you know. I don't like to see my friends short of anything. Right, hang on. Now this is where I expect the fun to begin, because I've heard a lot of things about hangars. But this is people who started in the hangar. They spawned in the hangar, opened their inventory, did whatever they needed to do, came out of their inventory, and couldn't get back into it. So let's take... That's a 1. That's a 4. And the rest are 2s. Where is my 8s? 2. I know I've got these skull. I suppose I could use one of them. Why not? Yeah, alright. We'll open one of these and... Oh god, here we go. I've had that forever. That righteous armor. It looks really fucking great. I'm looking to put like oh well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will give ourselves, I don't know, 21. We'll also take them. That'll save us having to buy any. In fact, oh god, here we go. We're starting now. We're starting with the funny business. A? A? Oh man. Right, whatever. Let's put the 20 crews back in here. We'll just we'll just leave them. Yeah. Utility, right? What we want is basically. Yeah, we want Bloodline, Ghost, Quicksilver, Ghost, Quicksilver. We've got, oh, we want some Black Cherry. We want like 2 Black Cherry. Yeah. In fact, I'll put that in there as well. And these. Because it's just stuff that I really don't want to lose. Take one of them. One of them. One of them. Where's the repair bits? here we go. Let's just take one of them. Yeah. We haven't got a mining attachment. This will be... I know I'm going to loot more, but this will be for when... in preparation of the ASD missions. Now weapons, it's probably easier to sort these out first. We'll take a couple of stone faces and oh wait a minute, that's not my Esteban, is it? Yeah, it is. So I'm not taking my Esteban. We'll take some of these. I think they're mainly at the bottom, aren't they? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We'll also take 1, 2. La 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 la. Where's the rest of the FS9s? 3 of those. I will also want the Night Stalker livery. I want 1 P4. Although I'm probably gonna pick one up, so we'll take a Night Stalker P4. Where's the custodian?
You can still hear me, right?
There, right, got them. Yeah, that's good. Now armor.
I'd hold it a couch.
There's another victim for the I'm a unicorn shit. I'm actually going to take some fuels. I'm going to leave all this Artemex stuff here.
But I can.
No, I'll leave that. We got 2 of those. So yeah, I don't know why I've got these fuel backpacks, these Morozov fuel backpacks, but I'll take them. And of course, the Lemon stone skin. Oh God, where is it all? Where is it? Them. Definitely take them. Where's all my dust up gear? I swear to God, I am not picking up any more Artemex armor. Stone skin. See, that's all the pledge gear now. Where the fuck is... I've got 1 core, 3 arms, 2 helmets, 2 legs. The fuck? That's got to be the rest of the pledge gear. It's another stone skin. Yeah. Huh. The hell? Strata like Thurston Black. Oh my fucking god, that's mint. Jesus, that's mint. Where the fuck has that come from? Oh my god, I'm in love with CIG at this moment in time. Oof, that's fucking awesome. However, where... What the fuck? Just bear with me 1 minute. Just bear with me. I'm intrigued to this Thurston Black armor set. I'm just gonna Google it. So it's a resource drive reward. Fuck me, this is mint. I mean, this is fucking awesome. Because I've wanted a matte black set of armor forever. And you've got Thurston Black. I bet if we'd have done the other factions to tier 5, we'd have got a set of Crusader black armor as well. But that time has passed. Thank God. The resource drive was one of those events that I will be happy to forget. It was an absolute fucking pain. But I'm looking for ADP. I'm looking for, oh, there's a core. What's this? Oh, get off this shit, man. Oh, fucking menus come up. You can't see shit because they don't disappear. Fuck me. Now I've got to go back in and do this shit again. It's so fucking annoying. Stone skin. I don't know. Sure. Lamont. Actually, no, no. I'll wear the stone skin. Right, so I might only have 3 sets of dust up, but I've got 3 arms. Oh shit! Because I'm not wearing any arms. That's why. So I've got 2 cores, 2 legs. Oh, I've still got fucking 3 arms. So I'm thinking, where did the extra pair of arms come from if I've got no more dust up? Anti-armor core jet. And I can't see fuck all because of these fucking menus. I mean, for fuck's sake. Can't click on them, can't get rid of them. There we go. That is some hell of radiation protection. 52,800. That's as high as I've ever seen it. But I am not getting any more dust up. Yeah, that's all the pledge gear. The fuck? Hey? Stone skin. We'll leave the... That is a pledge stone skin. But... Oh man. That's the Chairman's Club Artemex. Just bear with me. Right. I got those. I've got those. I need. There's got to be more. I need. Gunworks. Oh, come on! Don't fucking do this. Disappear. Right. So that's the Umber. I've got my railguns. Animus. That's gonna be fucking good when we go raiding. Take an Animus with you. The only problem with the railguns and the Animus is the ammo is so fucking expensive. It's unreal. I mean, you know, you're talking for the railgun. I think you're talking 4,000 credits for a magazine for the railgun, and it may be 3,000 credits for Animus missiles. But they have a range of like 3 kilometers or something. It's fucking wild. Or is it 1.3 kilometers? Something like that. The fuck is these? Scalpel. We'll have a scalpel. I am really surprised that we haven't got. In fact, we'll take a couple of scalpels and a P6. God damn. Oh, and the copperhead. Demico. Yeah, no, we don't need the Demico, I don't think. I should take one though. So, and this is all pledge gear. There's the Esteban. And you see the engraving on the Esteban. It is so cool. You know, CIG have gone to the time and trouble of decorating that gun. It is gorgeous. I mean, apart from it being my, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, right. Energy weapons, rewards from the, oh, give me a minute. Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. Hey, mate.
Replied where you had been asking.
Hang on, mate. Hang on. I'm having... My computer's having a pissy fit. Right, I think I'm good now.
I had a CTD as well.
Yeah, I'm streaming, just so you know.
Yeah.
Just sorting my shit out in Lawville. Did you do resource drive for Hurston up to level 5?
Of only for 2. Oh yeah, for Hurston I did. Yes. For Hurston,
Cool.
Yes, I have the armor.
Yeah, isn't it fucking great, eh? I mean
except it's medium armor though.
Yeah, but excuse me, I was asking CIG for the past sort of 2.5, 3 years I've been asking CIG for just a plain black armor set, jet black, no lights, nothing. I think you've got lights in the helmet.
Yeah.
But it's really cool armor. I like it. I really like it. I think it's more. I would describe it as cargo armor because you got it with the resource drive missions. But yeah, it's cool. It's just cool to get that.
So I logged in earlier today. I downloaded the patch, logged in,
Yeah.
and I kitted out my ships. And I did a quick flight up to Everest. All good.
Yeah.
I got back in then. All my controls are changed. Can't fly a plane. Can't fly a ship. And like various issues in CTD. So I've copied my controls file across from the PTU.
Right.
Gonna try and fly a ship again now. I just CTD logging in.
Yeah, there's been a few people reporting that as an issue. This morning, if you look in Evo chat, I can't remember what time I got up about 8 a.m. this morning, or should I say logged in about 8 a.m. and there was just hours and hours of people highlighting problems, and I'm thinking, oh my fucking god! Last night I was up late, and one guy said, oh my god, it's like 3:18, and I thought it can't be that bad.
No, I did see some people. There was a bit of a, they didn't fix this, they didn't fix that session, but people weren't just complaining, they were listing the ICs.
Right.
So at one stage, Evo had a bunch, like every third post was an IC. Also this.
Yeah.
Same thing, right? We normally think they've gone a bit soon because we know some important issues. Yeah. You can't what?
I can't do the tutorial. Not at all.
Ah, okay.
Somebody suggested it was my starting location, but I've already selected my starting location, so there's no changing that. But yeah, it's just fucking weird. Because let me start from the beginning. You log in, you select play the tutorial, you get in there, there's no tutorial there, so you log out completely, then you log back in and the tutorial starts. But it's the second time you log in. This time, there was nothing in the journal, no on-screen instructions, no prompts, nothing. No sign of the tutorial whatsoever. I mean, there's an IC that was started, 2 months ago or something, and I contributed to it. Like 5 minutes later, Talzandra listed it as a dupe, and it is a dupe, but to be fair, the last ticket was from March this year, and it was confirmed, and CIG still haven't fixed it. It's not a game breaker at all. You know, you just carry on playing, but for new people coming into the game, what kind of advertisement and impression is that for new players?
Yeah.
You know.
I was surprised to find out that apart from the backpack, you can buy that color in game, the medical white. Marazov.
Oh, right. Okay.
I
think
have no idea. It's just the backpack color.
What do you mean?
You can't you can't get that backpack color in game unless it's in the loot pool.
Ah,
It's the Morozov CH whatever. I used to wear it with the Artemex, the Antium I should say, because it's a cloth texture, so it goes well with cloth armors.
right. Like the
Yeah.
Morozov, yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
think
you'll find it's in like a khaki and grey and things like that. There's no white in the shops.
right. I think it's cool. I think, you know, organizations like MedRunner are going to be fucking sorted now. They've got the ships, they've got the gears, you know, they'll be able to. I really like MedRunner. Not because of anything, but they've organized themselves into this medical unit, and they provide services, and you know the organization's got thousands of people in it. I think it's a really, really good idea. I mean, we've got a member of the org I'm in. We've got a medical specialist, Mavdog, fucking great guy, German guy. And he's such a fucking laugh. It's always a good time when Mavdog's playing. I haven't seen him around for ages. I'm going to have to convince him to start playing Star Citizen again. But yeah. You know, people who are into the medical side of things are very well equipped now. I think Mav has got an Apollo, which is cool.
Yeah, it's working by the way. I can fly a ship. I just tried one on my hangar.
Nice.
Oh, thank Christ for that. Okay. Hey, Woody. So you're gonna be sorting out stuff for a while, are you?
I'm almost there. I'm just going through my weapons now to see what I want to take with me, but I think
Guess
I've
what?
pretty much got it. Yeah, guess what? What?
I lost nothing. First time ever. I've lost not a gun, not
Really?
a system component, nothing.
Wow.
Yep. I know. That just doesn't happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that is pretty damn good, to be honest. Right, so I just need to. Yeah, I think that's good enough.
I'm gonna fly back to Lorville. Are you in Lorville as well?
I'm at Lorville. I'm going to be taking the Andromeda up to Everest.
What? Here's something to check too. My frickin' multi-tool had an attachment in it. Normally you gotta put them back in.
Yeah, mine didn't. Or at least the one I selected for the tractor beam didn't.
Yeah. I'm wondering though if they're staying in the previous state. That's pretty weird, right? I've never seen that before.
Don't even get me talking about that. The number of things that have gone wrong from the PTU into live can't be the same software. I think
It's almost like we all got character repaired. What do you think?
no, because we've kept our gear.
Yeah, but on repair we keep our gear too. Now it doesn't touch the gear now. The new character repair.
Really?
Yeah, but it messes with all your settings and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they decided it was too taxing for the game to find your items. Remember?
Fuck that. Fuck that.
This is it. So the current repair is a cut down version of. Remember what we used to have, and it used to be it was like a complete reset. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually wearing the the like what's the area rating planet? Why am I having a mental block?
I don't know, mate.
I'm wearing that armor, because I was going to leave it behind an onyx. I don't know if that's what you want to do when you're sorted or not.
I'm gonna go get some armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get
just
some
like
shit
crappy,
armor.
like ADP or something. Yeah.
Nine tails it'll be.
Okay. Oh, from a bunker or something, you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
from any location will do. Just
Oh, yeah.
just any old armor, but not fucking Morozov. In fact, I might at some point get some Morozov and test it, but it just went so wrong in the PTU. You know, I just had multiple problems with the.
You had me wondering if the new backpacks are bugged. When you said that, what was happening? I was thinking, the arms are bugged. Why couldn't the backpack also be bugged?
Well, they're not new backpacks.
Yeah, I've seen them.
The problems started happening when I changed armor, changed core, and then tried to put the RSI Pembroke Nine Tails backpack. When I tried to put that on the Corbeil armor, things just started to go really weird and strange in a way that you wouldn't expect. The first time I lost my FS9, you know, in the security room where you put a code in to get into the room, just before the control room. That area. Well, I lost my FS9. Then the backpack, I dropped it on the floor in front of me, emptied it and dropped it on the floor in front of me. Couldn't equip a new backpack. And after that, every weapon, when I finally got the backpack onto my armor, every weapon that I put on the backpack vanished. Just fucking gone. Nowhere to be seen. I ended up with 2 P4s, because I had a couple of Gallants, a couple of P4s and my FS9, and I lost everything except the P4s.
Oh, yeah.
It was a shit show. Don't know how that happened or why it happened, but I wasn't impressed. I was really pissed off. Because obviously you're in that situation, you lose your gun, and I've still got quite a few enemies to fight, but I managed to do it with the P4s, and I had quite a bit of ammo, so no problem. But just things disappearing like that shouldn't happen. And I'm thinking, oh my god, you know, they're not going to fix this before they go live. And it was less than 12 hours later they went fucking live. So I don't know what problems still exist and why they would knowingly release software that's buggy as fuck to live. Now, Waffle Insanity spoke to him last night, and he said something about snub fighters and small fighter ships have had their armors decreased by 38%. And I said, well, what's the fucking point of that? And he said, oh, because they're trying to sell the Perseus. And I'm thinking, well, why would selling another ship affect the armors of snub fighters and small and single-seater fighters? That just doesn't make sense to me. The Perseus, what is the Perseus? Is it a capital ship?
It's a big ship.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look at the change log. I can't remember what differentiates it from other big ships. I actually have very little interest in big ships.
Yeah, me too. I'm not somebody who's going to be interested in like the Kraken or the Idris or the galaxy or anything like that.
I love landing in Lorvorna any day. This is the best atmosphere, right? This is my preference where to start for many reasons.
Yeah.
It's central, and I love this whole the rain, the sounds. You're coming into land. It is a lot of immersion here, right? That you don't necessarily get everywhere.
Yeah, I can't speak for RCorp, but certainly Microtech is just fucking snow, and you can't see 3 feet in front of your face. Never seen any real weather on Crusader, but then you wouldn't expect to on a gas planet.
But the in-hangar turbulence on Microtech, I find immersion breaking. Yeah.
Yeah. My volume's up, so.
I'm happy to come with you if you're doing a bunker for loot.
Maybe. I'm just thinking where I'm gonna go to get armor. I'm not
Or do you just
looking. I'm not looking to rush into the Onyx missions because every man and his dog will be doing them. I think if I'm going to do the Onyx missions, might be okay. You know, you might get an Onyx facility that's got nobody in it, but I can imagine today being the first full day of the release of Live, there's going to be a lot of people doing the Onyx missions. In fact, let me have a look. Fuck me, I've got all my reputation for the Onyx missions, so I don't need to do them again.
No, you wouldn't need to. Yeah.
I haven't looked at the missions yet, but how's my reputation with Eckhart? Right, so I've kept my reputation with Eckhart, that's good, and Foxwell. Brilliant. Brilliant. So yeah, could go to the Onyx. What are you looking to do? Just loot armor?
On just whatever. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be looting, I might keep the strata armor that I've got on. Other than that, I could wear Antium or the radiation suit.
Right. Well, I'm not going to be. I'm not like I say. I'm not going to be rushing into the Onyx missions.
I saw some people doing it and they were pretty much fine. I don't know. The worst we could do is fail. I'm just I just remember last time everyone thought everyone else was going to be doing the mission and then it was clear for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm also what day and time is it in the UK? Friday night?
Friday, and it is 12:40 p.m. ish.
Oh yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. So we've still probably got a window where the Europe and US are not off work.
Yeah, but what are you looking to do with the Onyx facility? What are you wanting to?
I don't know. We could have a crack at it or pick up some loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, their mission, I watched them. They bugged out the thing was telling them to go to site B, but they still had the marker for the and the upload hadn't been successful for the crushing bodies, even though on the screen it said they'd crushed enough bodies.
Right, so there's bugs with the emissions. That'd be fucking great, won't it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we definitely repeated. I'm pretty sure we've thrown stuff away, right? Yeah.
Well, I haven't got any Sterling suits. Excuse me, but I might take Thamus's idea and go loot some from the core.
Yeah.
Which is going to save 100k, well, 120k. And that's not going to be difficult.
In that case,
But did he wear backpacks? Do the guys wear backpacks?
no. You got to buy the backpack.
So you gotta, yeah, you're still gonna need the backpacks.
You can get these as loot. I have seen them as loot, but I mean, yeah, not worth
Right.
the trouble, the time. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's traveling all the way to traveling all the way to
Terra
Magnus.
Or Magnus.
Yeah.
Magnus. Yeah. I was at Magnus earlier. I checked out the whole sea. It's completing missions for full amounts.
Right.
It's the best I've seen it.
Yeah. Autoland is working. I really need to waste some money on ship upgrades as well. But the ship upgrades are not as effective as they used to be. They don't make that much of a difference, and they've gone up in price. So
yeah, I feel like I'm doing it for gameplay purpose, not.
well,
yeah.
I mean, excuse me, cooldown time on a Connie Andromeda used to be 40 seconds, and by upgrading the coolers, you could get that down to 18 seconds. And now the difference is 3 or 4 seconds, but you're still spending the same amount of money or more for the ship components and not getting the benefit that you used to have. And it just doesn't make fucking sense. One of the things I said to Waffle Insanity last night is there's no point in doing this in the alpha. You know, all the rebalancing and fine-tuning comes in the beta. Alpha is a proof of concept and getting rid of bugs so that everything's working.
Yeah.
You know, and they could do that. They could just have a minimal game like they've got now, just concentrate on the fucking bugs, get them fixed, and then when they start adding stuff, you're not going to get all these fucking problems like inventory not working or losing access to your private hangar or, you know, issues with not being able to take off. But, yeah, it's just a bit silly what they're doing, because, you know, it's like an artist, a painter or a sculptor that's never happy with the work. They're forever changing it or adding new things, and you know, they'll never be satisfied. And I get that impression with CIG. This is just going to be an ongoing fucking process forever. But yeah, however they want to do it. I mean, as long as people are spending money, who cares? Not CIG, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And it's great fun. Star Citizen is really good idea, really good concept. You know, I've got no problem with giving them time to get where they need to be, but they're just dragging their heels and causing themselves more problems than what they would have if they just organise themselves. That's how I feel. I know everybody's got a different opinion, but yeah. And it, you know, you get comments like Mr. Kraken said this morning. He said, "Happy New Release Day," which is, you know, tongue-in-cheek guffaw at all the problems that we didn't have in the PTU. Right, send that down. Because I was really optimistic about the PTU, and I thought if this is as good as this in live, they've got very few issues, and they're going to be on top of things really quickly, but they're not. They've like used the base of live and added the PTU content to it, so all the existing problems that were already in live that haven't been fixed, plus the ones coming in from the PTU, have just caused so many more issues. And yeah, it's just a bit disheartening, you know.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Plus, I wanted to make a video on the tutorial. This is really not funny, haha, but funny, annoying. That for about 1.5 years now, I've been wanting to do the tutorial as it's designed, from login to completion of the tutorial, and I haven't been able to do it because of it not working properly in live. I could have done it on the PTU, but if it's not working in live, what's it matter?
Your insurance claim
Needs fixing. And, you know, a lot of friends who might be into this kind of game, I would love to be able to say to them, this is fantastic, but it's not. For the most part, it's not working properly. And I'll just get shit from friends if oh fucking hell, the pulse. I should have sorted that out on
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
on the Ursa.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I don't want to get shit from my friends for getting them involved in a game that doesn't work properly. And I know it's an alpha and all that, but you just want it to work. Container.
I can't put a tracked beam attachment on a multi-tool. Trying all sorts of shit. I've tried different multi-tools.
Whereabouts are you now?
I'm at Louisville.
Okay. Because I just double clicked it from a local inventory and it went straight onto my multi-tool that was on my body.
Okay.
I didn't have any problems doing that. What I'm thinking is I could do that. I could do that and save you the time and trouble.
It worked.
Right,
Thank
okay.
you. Double click method is the way.
Okay.
Drag and dropping is all toast.
Yeah. In the PTU, I couldn't double click from a container.
Yeah.
or my local inventory. Right. Which was fucking annoying. And at certain locations, like at the Onyx facility, I couldn't double click ammo onto my armor. But I could if I was in my ship or anywhere else that wasn't in an armistice zone. It's just so strange. Really, really strange. But as long as you know these problems and how to work around them, it is annoying, but if that's what you've got to do, that's what you've got to do. And Captain Chameleon's going to piss himself when he hears this, but I'm kind of missing the Cutlass Black. I could do with the Cutlass Black, to be honest. I know it's a Drake ship, but I'm not a snob. I am a snob, but
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I've got 3 fucking Pisces in my hangar that I don't own. I don't know where they've come from, but I don't own the ships, and
Just 1 second. I'm just going to grab the door.
okay, mate. Right. Medical terminals are fine. Get out of the way, mister. Going to change our imprint to Everest Harbour Clinic. That's great. We will go to the cargo center, buy some crews. Brought some containers with us, so we don't need any more containers. Guns are all gone.
Hello.
Hiya, love. How's it going? Right. So we'll buy 21 bottles of this. Okay. So they don't sell the bear with me. Bear with me. Right. So I can't believe this, but it says they sell the Cambio SRT at Platinum Bay on Cornerstone Item Finder. So I'll go up there and have a look.
Back. What are you after?
One of them Cambio SRT tools, you know, the big ones.
Don't they sell them cargo base
Well, that's what I thought.
and refineries? Maybe.
That's exactly what I thought. But Cornerstone says it's the
Yeah.
Platinum Bay. And it is.
I'm surprised.
I mean, what the fuck?
You
Why don't they sell this in the cargo bay?
Yeah, because it's a cargo bay type item. Excuse me. What's weird is the Pembroke backpack used to be in refineries, and now it's only in Tammy and Sons and Grim Hex.
So again, sorry, mate.
The Pembroke backpack used to be in refineries,
Right.
and now it's only in Tammy and Sons and Grim Hex.
Grim Hex,
Some
right.
stuff's become available in more places, and some stuff's become available in
Yeah,
less.
why mess around with things like that? You know, you get used to where things are, and then they completely fucking change it, and you don't know where you are. So it's dumb, is what it is. And when you told me about the SRT canisters, and you said when they buy them, you've got two of the same item at the same price. One's full, one isn't, and you don't know which is which.
Yeah.
Now, I've totally realised that when I went to buy some. And I thought, how do you fucking tell which is the full one and which is the empty one? It's dumb.
You
It's
don't-
really
you
fucking
buy
dumb.
both.
It's absolutely fucking stupid. So, yeah, I did. On the PTU, I bought both, and on the live, I've just bought both. So that's 550 fucking credits when I only needed to spend half that amount if I'd have known which one was full.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't make this shit up. It's so fucking stupid. And while I don't know what the developers are doing, but while they're designing new things and trying to get people to fucking inject more finances into the project, they want to fix shit. How much more would it be attractive to people if it fucking worked? And it wasn't in this state of disarray, chaos, and partially broken fucking usability.
Yeah.
I mean, you're never going to make everybody happy. I remember when I started building Linux kernels, there was a bit of talk on Reddit. Most people said, this is fucking brilliant, this is exactly what we needed. But there were a few people who said, can we trust these kernels? I mean, what do you think it's going to do? Give access to the FSB to your fucking computer system or the NSA or somebody? No. It's either going to work or it isn't. You know, instead of... And this is on the back of everybody saying this is brilliant. And then you'd get the people, you know, the Talzandras of this fucking world coming along and throwing shit at something that was really good. And you know, casting it under a questionable light and causing people to question it and not trust it. And I'm thinking, just fucking use it and find out for yourselves.
Yeah.
You're always going to get those people. So even if Star Citizen worked perfectly, there'd always be a few people who said, nah, it's shit, for whatever reason. Yeah, little bastard he is. I was on the PTU the other day, and somebody said, Talzandra, pay up or I'm going to take your kneecaps. You know, just as a joke. And I wrote, Do you need any help with that?
Nah.
And then Tal kicked off like he does, fucking little snowflake. Said whatever he said, and I'm just like laughing at him. Ha ha ha. See you later, kind of thing. Then the guy said, maybe I should come and hunt you. And I just said, come get some. You know.
Yeah.
And then I just fucked off, did my own thing. Red Bear turned up, a Dutch friend of mine, and said, how's it going? And immediately Talsandra said, oh, Exaga's being childish and upset again. He's gone off in a tantrum. And Red Bear's like, huh? Really? Because he knows what I'm like and he knows I don't throw tantrums. So, you know, and I thought, I'm not even, you know, I'm not even upset or angry. Or I'm just having a laugh. And for whatever reason, he's just got to try and turn people against me or tell lies about me. And I don't give a fuck who takes notice of him. It's just pathetic. It really is.
Well, I'm
Fucking
just going to turn over 3 lamb chops.
nice. Right, I need some ammo. I want to buy quite a bit of ammo. What we'll do, we'll get frag. We'll get 40 of these. And I don't know, maybe 60 FS9. Depends how much it is.
What's that?
FS9 ammo. Fuck me, 30 grand.
I don't mind.
Yeah, we'll buy 60 of that.
Hey, I've got a mental block. Who makes the C8R? What manufacturer?
Anvil.
Okay, cool. Thank you. For some reason, I don't own a C8R, and maybe I did own one and I've lost it, and I don't remember I've owned one. But I'm thinking I lost it a while ago in a patch.
Well, I've got 2.
Yeah. Oh, you've got mine then. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what do you say? I think, okay, the downside of the terrapin is you can put a box in it, but it's got to be loose and it gets really messy, right? So as a medical ship, it's like as a bunker ship, I should say, it kind of takes the terrapin out of the play if you want to loot, right?
Okay.
And so it's between a Cuddy Red and the C8R. So you got your landing gear shot out the other day, right? By surface dudes. That would have happened even if you're in a Cuddy Red, eh? They would have still been able to shoot it. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know.
What are you thinking? What you want? You want to use the ship for looting as well? Because
yeah, I wouldn't mind having that option, but I might.
the
Yeah.
Pisces, you are not going to fit anything. You're not going to even get you might get a 1 SCU container in it, but you're going to have to walk.
Why was?
You're going to have to walk it in. You're going to have to get on the ship, then track to the 1 SCU container in it. There's no fucking room in it.
You know what I was thinking? This is my mental mistake. I was thinking the room in the normal Pisces, forgetting the medical doesn't have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. So really, Cuddy Red has still got something to offer because the next thing with cargo for medical is an Apollo.
Yeah.
And I think the downside of the Apollo, as we saw at Hathor, was parking the bitch, right? It is not small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm gonna check this shit. I've got some pasta as a side and get these lamb chops. 1 second, I'm just gonna turn off this
Okay, mate.
oven.
Usual offering of backpacks. CSP's not bad, but it is 100 credits more. Right, so first call of business. Ship should have arrived now. Hello, baby. Nice to see ya. Yeah. God, I love how she looks at you with those kind of dismissive eyes. She's got kind of a "don't bother me" expression on her face. You know, like, I know what you're doing. Just get away from me. Somebody coming? I thought somebody came in the elevator then.
Back.
Welcome back, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna, first thing I'm gonna do is go get some fucking Apex glasses. I think. Just bear with me. Yeah, the SRT, you know, the big SRT tool, should be sold at cargo bays, but it isn't.
What the fuck is that thing actually called?
Cambio SRT.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fuck me. Nice. The page has been updated with the Constellation Rec. I might even try going to that sometime. The web page. So what we'll do, I'm really going to have to test the
vehicle retrieval system.
I'm really going to have to test the
Your vehicle has been
don't
delivered
go
to
medium,
Fort
you
Worth Maze
bastard. This fucking hangar thing. If you land in a large hangar, go to aUEC, call a small ship, it puts it in your large hangar. Same with medium. So I landed in a medium hangar, called a small ship, puts it in the medium hangar. So fucking annoying. One thing I am doing, I'm calling my ship into the hangar before I get any containers up, because of the problems that people have spoken about. It was Octofox who, I think it was Octofox or maybe Cosmic D, who brought up an Atlas and a container, put them at the side of the hangar, called a ship, and the Atlas and the container despawned, just fucking vanished. Without a trace. I mean, it's okay for the Atlas, but oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Never mind.
Hold on, this extraction thing's beeping at me. Left
Okay.
something open. One
Okay,
sec.
mate.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I know what I'm doing. Oh God. All right.
Hey.
Yeah, I opened the hangar doors before I was ready, but I'll be fine.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Try this. Cool.
Landing gear. Shields
So
offline.
we want. Oh man. The star map is messed up. We'll see. We'll see what this is about.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, what's
Are
happened?
we crashing?
Are we what?
Are we server erroring?
No, not here. Why? What's happening?
The terminal was messing up. It's okay. I've got out, got back in again.
Good old Microsoft, turn it off and on again. I did notice one of the terminals in Lawville was fuzzy and fucking flickering and quite hard to read. And I went to the terminal next to it and I thought, is this on purpose? Is this like intended?
Yeah. There appears to be one ASOP in every cluster they do that with.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they think that's immersive, but it's just like...
Annoying as fuck.
How in the future can it possibly be that bad? The reliability of those parts in the future.
Yeah. Yeah. I might actually run around here and see if they've got any crates with gear in it.
Gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Whoa. This is a bit fucking dark. The fuck's going on here? All the lights are off in one of the buildings in at the mining station, and I can't see any light switch to turn them back on. Really strange. Oh, you fucking... Services.
Landing gear deployed. Shields hit.
There's definitely a couple of weapons there.
I've got you covered.
Yeah, we know where you are.
I got you. Go, go.
Don't think I can see in there though. But as long as you know he's there.
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to assume that he is
Keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
the hunt. I'll give you the fucking hunt when I get landed, mate. Fuck me.
Letting him escape is unacceptable.
In fact, I'm going to grab one of your comrades' guns and kill you with it. Is what I'm going to fucking do.
Engines offline.
Excuse me. Right. So I don't give a fuck about that. Anyway. Where's he gone? One thing I am noticing, when you kill enemies, especially Ninetails, they've got no weapons. Because sometimes they're sinking into the ground, partially or completely, and you can't fucking see them or track to them. And it's a lottery if you can find them after you've killed the enemies. It's annoying as fuck. Because the weapons are where did he go? The weapons sell for the P4s especially sell for 2.3k each. So you know you're missing 2.3k every time you can't find a weapon. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all of them. But this guy missing his weapon. And it's usually like sandy areas. I'll be fucked if I can find that. So I've got 5 guys, 3 weapons. 5 dead guys, 3 weapons. So Alright, so what we'll do
Is this like a one cup parody?
what's that mean?
2 women, 1 cup. Is that how it goes?
Oh right. Yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup. God, that's an old video.
Might be like I was going to make a joke about it, but this actually really happened, didn't it? St. Petersburg. When the person in front dies and drops their weapon, you pick it up.
Really?
Yeah. Not pleasant. Have you seen Enemy at the Gate? The movie?
Maybe. What's it about?
It's about the siege of Stalingrad. Yeah,
Who's in it?
but I don't know if there's a lot of named people, but it's an awesome movie. It's based on real events,
Yeah,
and they
I think I might have seen it. It sounds
they
familiar.
trained they trained as in transported people, well, they weren't Russian, Soviet soldiers
Uh-huh.
in from states outside of Russia, generally to the east, and they had no proper training in that, apart from very basic, and they didn't have enough weapons, and they're told, so you follow the guy in front, and when he dies, you pick up his weapon and you shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see that movie. Yeah. Yeah, somebody starred in it that I quite like as an actor, and that's why I watched it. The beginning of the film,
Oh,
there's two guys, and
I know who you mean, the sniper guy, right?
they're playing dead, basically.
Yeah,
Amongst dead bodies. One guy's hiding in a like a town with a pile of
yep,
dead bodies, and there's Germans just having a shower, and the sniper guy shoots them.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I have seen that movie. I can't remember who's in it though. I'd have to
Yeah.
look it up. You've got me intrigued now.
Back when there were quality movies being made.
Well, I'm I'm just sick of the fucking Marvel universe now. I'm getting sick of superheroes.
Oh,
I've never really been into superheroes, but
I'm not at all. I watched one Marvel movie with girlfriend, and I couldn't believe when we got to the end of it how little had happened, how unthought-provoking or eventful or even entertaining it was. I just thought I'm not even, trying to be polemic. It's just a shit movie.
yeah,
Right? Yeah. And that is turning out the slop because they've already got the whole universe designed and
yeah, yeah. Well, I got sick of the zombie shit. There were very few zombie movies that I actually liked, um, and it was just regurgitating the same old crap. I don't mind Resident Evil, um,
yeah.
and I don't mind. Oh God, what was it called now? I can't remember the movie, but the the guy found a cure,
Yeah.
and it was by putting them in a tank and exposing them to some like extreme sunlight, and it cured them. I can't remember the name of the movie, but that was a good movie. I also like the 28 weeks, 28 days, 28 years later.
Oh yeah.
I thought 28 days later was fucking awesome. Um,
Yeah.
and 28 weeks later wasn't so good, and 28 years later was not bad, actually. I watched it recently.
Yeah.
But why is this fucking shit moving? Honestly. Why does the ship move after you've landed? Just doesn't make sense.
We got engines off.
Engines are off, yeah. I was landed where I usually
But
land.
your power's on, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Don't know. God, I meant to check if there's a friggin' game option to always have item ports on. I see no reason not to.
Oh.
After all that pissing around with utility, because I changed, I have to do another one. Just gonna try. So are we really in a state we're dragging? Okay, that time dragging worked for me.
Yeah.
It's obviously a temporary inventory issue. I might just drag the attachment onto the tool, not in customized mode, but just in third person inventory mode.
Yeah.
That username in game chat makes me think we've still got the Ironclad to come this year, right?
Maybe.
They're gonna make a killing on the Ironclad
You
if they
reckon?
haven't already. The Ironclad, and now this raises questions. How do you nerf the Ironclad not to kill several other ships as haulers? Well, it should kill the C2 as a hauler, right? The C2 has a different purpose.
Fucking bastard. Honestly. Almost got fucking
Oh,
killed.
you've got a C2, eh?
Yeah.
Would you turn your C2 into an Ironclad or the Drake thing? Or you'd wait and see, have a look around it, see
What's
what you think.
the Ironclad good for?
It's 1500 SCU. It's got a lot of rooms and it's a
What is
reasonable
the
sized
Ironclad
ship.
good for? What is kind of ship is it? What does it do? What role does it perform?
It's a hauler,
Right.
really.
No. No is the
But
answer
it's a
to your question.
multi-purpose hauler, because unlike other haulers, it's got a shitload of guns.
Right.
It's got a lot of gameplay on it. It's like a much bigger tack.
Yeah. No is the answer to your question. Not interested.
Oh, and it is listed as solo flyable on the Matrix. We
Whoopee.
shall see. Yeah.
I mean, I've got as much interest in the Ironclad as I have in that fucking alien hauler, whatever it's called. The
Raylan?
no,
Right.
begins with B.
I don't know. What's that? A Bengal. I don't know.
No, Merchantman. What's that? The
Bennu Merchantman.
right.
The BMM.
Yeah. Okay. That one.
Ah.
I've got
It's a
no
trade ship, really. Yeah.
no fucking interest in it whatsoever.
I do see some potential as in the Ironclad as a pretty cool multi-purpose ship, offering a lot of gameplay if you can afford it but don't have many ships.
Yeah. Well, hauler, trader, it's all the same to me. You know, my preference is first-person shooter, and I go kill enemies, people, that kind of thing. And I'm not a lot interested in much else.
But you don't need any in-game money at the moment, eh?
I've got about 10 million-ish, something like that. Yeah, it was surprising. Surprising that where that enemy was. He was in a place where I wouldn't have expected an enemy to be. There's usually a loot box there that wasn't there because that fucking enemy was there.
If we're gonna go loot, you want a Sterling suit looted, right? But backpack. You're gonna have to make the trip for the backpack.
Maybe.
Next time I'm over there, I'm gonna buy several.
Yeah. I will. I'll make the decision some other time.
I'm
I'm
wearing
just-
a Pembroke at the moment because I'm at Louisville, so it was easy.
Yeah.
Because what I was thinking of, if we're going to the core, could take the 91k mission and do it at the same time. And it gives us a facility. Excuse me. Oh, let me know if you want to do an Onyx thing.
Not right now. Maybe later. Like I say, I'm not rushing into it. A lot of people are going to be doing it. Might even wait until Thamas gets back. I can imagine with it being on live, there's going to be a lot of belligerent people who would just shoot on sight. It's nothing like the PTU. So when I've got all my stuff together and I want to do that, that's something I'll plan for. But yeah, I'm not in. If it's going to be anything like the PTU was for the past couple of days, there's going to be more smolder armor than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I could probably go and try and get some. Without having all the rep for the Jorit missions, don't need to do them again, so I'm in no rush to get them done. Yeah. Might just save that red, pink. Orange. Oh god, I'm having fucking colorblind sessions again. I don't fucking want those. Why the fuck have I got those? I hate how you can pick stacks up, but you can't drop stacks. can only drop one item at a time. And right, so 145, call it. I need a drink. I need to test this. I haven't been online that long. Actually need a drink in real life, as I'm going to go make a coffee in a minute. Call it 145, 3 bottles of cruise.
What the fuck?
Got an inventory problem again. It's gone back to my previous inventory. Well, this is fucking great, isn't it?
Ah, what the fuck is going on?
Be right back, mate. And we're back, right. So, we know the wave missions at the bunkers are still fucked. On the PTU, and I hope this isn't a recurring problem on live. I fear it might be. But on the PTU, you lost 10 times the amount of reputation if you failed a mission than what you got in additional reputation for completing it.
Yeah.
Now, if that's intentional, it's another absolutely stupid scale of metrics to work from.
Do you remember hauling was the same, and they couldn't fix it, and they eventually gave up and just took away negative rep from hauling? They need to do that everywhere.
Well,
until they can sort it.
No, maybe if you fail a mission and it's an important mission, you lose like 2 or 3 times the amount of rep. But it's got to be working. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Twice, you bailed me out the first time when I got into the red with Eckhart. And yesterday I tested that again on the wave 3 wave mission. Wave 2 wasn't spawning, so obviously I flew away and the mission quit. Now I had security trainee and maybe 5-6% of security trainee, but failing that mission took me right back to the red, uneligible. That fucks you over. You know, it's a scale, it's a value based on whatever, you know, whatever you gain. I don't know, maybe you lose the same amount of rep, whatever you decide, but not fucking 1 full level and a bit. And I never knew that CIG couldn't fix the hauling rep. But taking it out altogether is not the answer. Fucking fix it. And if they can't,
I don't mind because I never fail a mission for anything other than a bug.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
hauling. Yeah.
So, I mean, sometimes you get shot, you know, get killed or whatever, due to them fucking around and making the NPCs damage that much higher than what it should be. You know, you get shot like 2 or 3 times and die from it. You know, other game companies, other software houses seem to be able to get on top of the software they create, but CIG honestly don't seem to be quick at fixing anything. They're quick at selling fucking ships though, aren't they? Quick to take your fucking money.
Very much is like I don't know. They're selling ships, and other than that, they've sold the visions in our heads back to us.
Mm-hmm. And I know,
It's pretty cunning.
I know Thammers is very positive and optimistic. You know, I'm not. When I see progress and competence and proficiency, it's good. You know, sometimes I'm even impressed by it. But when I don't see things going in a positive forward direction, I question it, and I'm like, yeah, you know, should this really be happening? And most of the time, the answer is no, it shouldn't be happening. But what can you do?
Yeah.
Could apply for a job there, but I bet the existing infrastructure would find a way to get rid of you very quickly if you went in there and said, "What the fuck is going on here? It's shit."
Yeah. So I'm just sniggering at global chat.
What are they saying?
Someone was selling TS2 drives, and someone wanted one, and he goes, "How many do you want?" And the guy says 10. You can see the conversation from there.
Yeah.
The next guy's like, 10? Question mark. I don't have 10. Now he's saying 5. I don't think he was expecting that response.
Yeah.
I think he was being a smartass when he said, "How many do you want?" And he wasn't expecting the guy to name 10. That guy's trying to buy the same drive. He's having a laugh. I do like it when chat is lighthearted. It's entertaining. Yeah. So I've gone to an Onyx as an experiment, and I'm the only hanger. I've come unprepared. I don't have any drinks. I'm looting everything. I purposely took a lesser mission on the research side to try and guarantee an empty research side. I know if because people are just going to take any mission and loot, it's probably futile. But yeah. I'm going to pop down to engineering and check for drinks.
How about 100k? How about 100k on some pure Colombian nose powder?
He didn't specify. Yeah, I've got 16.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing.
Ah, so when I put my FS9 in inventory and picked it up again, I picked up a different one without the attachments. Of course I did.
You've just got to laugh. That black rocket selling a drive. I mean, how are you going to trade it?
What do you mean? You use a freight elevator?
How do you pay for
Upload
it?
drives. Through just honesty, paying through the in-game.
Right.
Generally, don't pay until you turn up in the hangar and see the guy. Try and have a conversation.
I would never buy anything in game from anybody I don't know, and even then, you know, certain people I could trust, and certain people I can't.
I have, and everyone I've brought from is now on my friends list.
Yeah.
I think I've got lucky. Eventually it'll go badly, but this time, because I didn't lose anything, I have nothing to rebuy. I kept my 2 spickles. My 2 spickle drives, which are the most precious thing to replace.
What are those for?
They are size 2 grade A stealths.
Ah, okay.
Quantum drives, because quantum drive is your noisiest thing, and you don't lose a lot in speed, and they're actually, the acceleration on stealth drives is really good. So overall, I've got a complete stealth layer loadout on my Aquila, and it's just like, I don't know, it's gameplay. I've just done the whole thing. It was part of, yeah.
Oh shit! I know what I forgot to do.
What?
Strip all those ships that were in my aSOP of
Yeah.
components before the live update. I should have stripped
I did
every
nothing.
fucking component from all those ships.
I don't think it makes any difference. I think CIG, when they put out that statement, were just bullshitting. I think
which statement?
the statement that if you use everything, fly it, and then put it away, or there was an instruction list they put out. It's in it was written by a dev of how to improve your odds, right? And I've always had better results by making 0 effort.
Right, mate. Sorry to ask again, but that doesn't tell me anything about what I asked. What did the CIG say with regards to what about doing what, and what was the outcome?
Uh, they gave some advice for how to have less chance for an item being lost due to persistence of a patch. And it was
Right.
things like getting out every ship, making sure nothing's left in a claim state, taking components out of stuff. It's like when I
Right.
took components out of stuff, I lost them. I don't think it's worth the effort. I actually think there's a possibility you're increasing your odds of losing them. Yeah, definitely. I mean, because the results swing the other way for me, it seems like the most probable answer is these things make no difference. You're at the whim of the RNG gods.
Well,
Yeah.
I've not had a lot of success with CIG advice about things. I don't even think they know what they're talking about a lot of the time.
That was the approach I took.
So when they say, you know, do all this, waste your time doing all this, it makes absolutely no fucking difference. You're just wasting your time like you are with most other things. And the guy who said on Reddit that Star Citizen is a dumpster fire of wasted time, money and resources couldn't have said a truer word. But I don't think Chris Roberts or any other of the other directors care. Any of the other managers or supervisors or leads or whatever, they don't care. They're getting paid. And, you know, milk that fat cow for as long as you fucking can. Why not?
Yeah.
And when people get negative and disheartened and stop spending money, give them a reason to spend more money.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
You know, fill them full of dreams and promises that you may or may not fucking make happen
Yeah,
in the
and
future.
nothing definitive, because the more broad they are, the more people will think of what that's going to be themselves, and it'll be how they want it to be, and they don't care if everyone's thinking something different about how it's going to be, as long as everyone's brought into the idea that's
Yeah.
in their head.
Yeah. I mean, I've got at least 3 friends who were absolutely fucking fanboy over the sitcoms. And
The what?
sitcoms, you know, citizen conventions.
Oh, yeah.
And like, oh, have you seen this? This is going to happen, and they've said this, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Fucking believe it when you see it. You know.
Yeah.
In fact, a really good close friend of mine last year was going on about the sitcom, and I just didn't have time. I didn't want to tell him to fuck off, but I just didn't have time for what he was telling me, because I've watched all the sitcoms from throughout the years, you know, from way back, and the only thing that's come true, well, salvaging now, which was what, 9 years ago. Excuse me, 9 years ago when well, 10 years now since the announced salvaging and Arena Commander. Those are the only 2 things that have ever come into the game that they said was going to happen.
Yep. Even like the cargo refactor is so half-assed, and so incomplete. I'm not calling it done anywhere near it.
I mean, Thamas is right about this year. You know, Chris Roberts saying this is the year of fixing things, and we're now into September. You know, next month we'll be into the fucking 4th quarter of the year, and they're still bringing out releases that are balked.
They introduce more bugs in every release than they fix.
Yeah.
The trend.
One step forward, 50 steps back, and I don't. You know, Thamas actually said, you know, wait until the end of the year. Don't start making judgments and aspersions now. Wait until the end of the year and see where it's at. And I thought, okay, but I don't expect to be in any different situation or position than what we are now. Because if this really was a year of bug fixes, this sort of thing would not be happening. And they'd be saying, okay, we've got these things to address, and they're fundamental, you know, like can't log in, or you lose access to your personal hangar, which is pretty fundamental to the fucking game. You can't do anything if you've lost access to your personal hangar. I know a few people said, oh, I re-logged and it fixed it. But there's still more than a few people out there who can't access the personal hangar. You know, they've repaired or done whatever they need to do with their account. You don't know if that's got anything to do with it. It's a complete fucking mystery. And they're not too quick to fix stuff.
Yeah.
It was, I think, 2023 IAE, when I tell this story a lot. A guy comes along, he's a free flyer. He decides to, oh no, it was Invictus 2023. He decides to invest in the game, spends his $45 on a game package while its free fly was still active, and he couldn't log in. Up until he'd bought a game package, he had absolutely no problem. And then once he bought a game package, that's it, he couldn't log in. So he emailed CIG support, And this is all on Reddit with screenshots and everything. CIG support said, yeah, this is probably not what you want to hear, but you're going to have to wait until the next update. You know, and this is a new customer. This is an absolute fucking fresh backer. Bought his first game package, can't use the software. When before he could use it as much as he liked during free fly. And the reaction of CIG was, we're not going to fucking help you. You'll have to wait until the next update. And what kind of overtones does that give to people?
Yeah. Hey, you're right, your comment about full damage. It's not only is it back, but it's ramped up.
Yeah,
I'm taking small bits of damage from jumps.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you know, CIG, anybody who calls it Scam Citizen, I don't have a problem with that, because to a lot of people it seems that way. And anybody who denies that there's a lot of hoodwinking and deception going on, they need to fucking wake up and smell the coffee.
Yeah.
That's what they need to do. What am I doing now? So we're 30 minutes into the drinks. That'll be cool. Oh God, I forgot to send it down, didn't I?
I could do with a drink. Where are you?
Love, Everest Harbour.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on the same server?
Yeah, I joined on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Anytime you want to join me, I'll see how I go. I'm just going to go through on it, but I don't have enough drink.
Ah, right, okay.
I kind of just turned up to see how bad it was.
Uh-huh.
And now that I'm inside, I kind of didn't have enough drink. But I am about to cross to Site B.
Alright.
If I stay alive when this elevator opens. Ooh. Oh, at least I'm going to Site B with no Tier 3 injuries, but I'm 41% water. And being solo, it would be good if I had a suppressor on my FS9.
I always put one on.
I did too, but then I picked up a different FS9 when I swapped my armor.
Right.
Duh. Yeah, I've actually got multiple suppressors sitting back there. But if I pick one up, I pick one up. Yeah. I've got enough ammo, but I'll probably die in this causeway, but it'll just take me back to the mid room, right? There's no other players here.
Yeah.
You're right though, if you're looking for drink, you're not going to find it.
Yep. That's the usual way of things.
Yeah. I'm not too worried. This is just like a free hit, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Got because I crossed to Site B, I went in the desk. And on the desk there's Vestal water.
What the fuck is a stoneface doing in there?
I am the water looter.
Things are getting fucking duplicated here.
Oh yeah, I've definitely got a lot of stone faces. I can still hear copium on the research side. Oh, because I haven't branched off yet. I've got to take the elevator to site B. Ooh.
Hate this inventory system. Hate how it's implemented. Hate that you can't resize your fucking windows. Hate that the window closes when it feels like it. It's causing me extra time and effort, and it should just fucking work. And after 13 years of development, I really expect the software to be in a better state than this. While CIG employs a game engine that's no longer supported by Crytek, has been dropped by fucking Amazon Lumberyard, is classed as legacy software. I mean, what the fuck are CIG doing? Working against every fucking positive way forward possible. You know, if they want to make things hard for themselves, they've really bitten off a big fucking bite of the cherry, haven't they? And they're in this position now. A changed game engine now would be fucking monumental.
Yep.
But, you know, they went the way they went, and here we are.
I left some chocolate bars behind thinking I had shitloads of food, but I should have picked up.
Yeah, if you find any apples, apples are good for food and drink. So hydration is 6 and hunger is 18 with apples. Compare that to a bottle of Cruise, which is hunger's 38 and thirst is 38 and hunger is 30, and a bottle of Synergy is thirst is 48 and hunger is 6.
Hey, is there a setting that you can default to the old inventory view?
No,
Okay.
not that I know. Mind
Well,
you,
I've swapped to a Stinger helmet. Yay. What?
there used to be, when they first brought it in, you could swap between inventory views.
Yeah. Now it's an extra button press up the top right corner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I've got a box full of chocolate bars. Okay, I think we're fine. I will just take any other water off desks. You're welcome to join.
Okay, mate.
This is just, I think we just treat it as a free hit, right? If a player shoots at us, we might shoot back or leave, whatever, right? Just, I don't know. If we die, we don't lose anything, so.
You can be looted. They can loot like ammo, med pens, certain items of clothing.
Yep, they've got that 20 seconds while you're down, they can loot you, yeah.
So if you do get downed, and you've got things on you that you don't want to lose, just backspace instantly.
Yep. Everything on me I could lose. Actually, I did a bunker test when I was trying to get my controls back, and I left behind heaps of P6s, and I was thinking, if I was Exaga, I'd have a crate. I would have just I would have just taken another 4 P6s, some extra scopes, some FS9s, and just be like, yep, don't need to loot
Yep.
guns again. Okay. Right, so now I'm going to drop down. Everything is looted. It is quite satisfying surviving on the sustenance around you.
Yeah.
The copium noises, I'm assuming it's copium and not worms or snakes, whatever they are. Velica. Continual. Oh, look at that. My P6 already has a scorched attachment on it, a cyan compensator, but I'm tempted to put the cyan compensator on the FS9, but it's going to make it even louder, isn't it?
A compensator, I think it helps with your recoil.
Yeah, but it's also noisy. It's got an echo or something.
Yeah, I
Isn't
don't
it?
use them.
Let's see what it says. Oh yeah, plus 20% audible range, but plus 30% recoil and recoil smoothness. Yeah, honestly, my P6 is so much nicer with it on. I probably wouldn't bother on an FS9. It's going to be too loud because the FS9 is already loud. Let's see. I'm going to carry it with me. Believe it or not, the box under the stairs you drop down to B had 6 magazines of FS9.
Nice.
Yeah. But it's FS9 I've got heaps anyway. But I'm down to 301 rounds of P6. I try and come in at 350, so it's not so bad. I haven't used a lot. Okay. What's a Batamy helmet graphite? The picture of the icon is just freaking weird.
A Badamy.
Badami.
Never heard of it, mate.
Either have I. Hold on. I am going to. I'm going to try it on. It's only a 20%. Oh yeah. It's just the picture's weird. It's just a nothing. And you put it in your inventory, it looks like a box again. And it's so shit, I'm putting it back in the loot box.
Right.
Oh my god.
It,
Yeah.
it looks like a scientist helmet from Rust. Yeah. I don't know what that's about.
Well, I have to take it now because I've glitched out and my inventory thinks I no longer have that helmet. It's vanished out of existence.
Yeah.
But I have two Sanger helmets, but I don't know what one's the real one. So I'd like the 40% head protection, please. What's your plan? Are you still looting and inventorying?
My plan, I'm just catching up on a few things. People are talking about shit in Evo chat.
About what?
People are just talking about a few things in Evo chat, so I'm looking at ICs and reading what they're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's no orange box up the top, eh? No. Of the top of the 45-degree slidey lift?
No. One at the bottom on the left-hand side.
Yeah. And is there any on the right? The next one after that's in the cage straight ahead.
Cage straight ahead, yeah. And then the other one is halfway down the walkway on the left-hand side, that box. But you've got to shoot the snipers first. And, I mean, for me, the Hyperion looks best, the yellow. But I'm still undecided on the Maya and Patina. The Patina looks great in the dark, but awful in the light. And they're fucking selling the Apollo with 6 months insurance. I mean, it's...
Yeah, it's kind of like that armor only comes with Warbond, right? And admittedly, the only special thing in the armor is the white backpack, which you cannot get otherwise.
Which...
But
you mean the medical?
well, yeah. So there's there's a Warbond pack that has the armor, the ship. Not sure if it's got anything else. By the way, that dark paint I can't remember the name of looks nice. The darker one of the three.
Which...
But
You're skipping all over the place. I can't keep track which...
But to get the insurance, you don't want to buy it war bond. You want to buy something else, then buy it, right? And do the war bond or do an upgrade to it. So the whole war bond sale thing is kind of being de-promoted by the fact that the insurance is only 6 months, as you say.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very attractive, is it?
Mm-hmm.
people are gonna
I don't know.
upgrade to it.
I don't know. You know, you buy your war bond is basically money only, no store credit.
Yeah.
You know, it's fucking hell. The Carrick is $600.
It's actually reasonable considering what you get and considering what some other ships cost.
Yeah.
Oh well, here goes nothing.
Good luck, mate.
Well, if this first bit's fine, it's always the causeway. I'm just coming down the elevator. Yeah. Honestly, I'm on about 9 kills while the elevator's lowering. This is lucky. Everything's been in nice sight so far. Left. What am I missing? Is it moved?
What is this fucking CitizenCon digital? They don't tell you anything about the contents.
Well, apparently, the goodie bag is revealed on the last day you can buy it. So it's going to be a friggin' website overload if it's any good.
It's like they say, new FPS weapon 1, new FPS weapon 2 and 3, new decor 1, 2 and 3, CitizenCon
Correct.
Direct 29.55 challenge coin and trophy. Don't the trophies have healing properties?
Hey, quick question. I can't see the loot crate on the left. Can it be gone?
Might be somewhere
Oh,
else. They might have moved it.
Don't say they've made it. You have to have that mission. I'm taking a different one. Okay, I'm going to go to the next loot crate, and if it's not there, this is... I now see the error of my ways, and I'll cancel, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Pirate paint collection, £88. Jeez, I bought a couple of paints. It was about £9. I bought a paint for the Ursa and a paint for the Avenger.
The collections are never worth it, eh? They're like... There'll be like 2 max paints in there that you really would use.
Yeah. In fact, where are they? £4.56 for the Ursa paint and £4.56 for the Avenger paint. So £9.12 for the 2 paints that I bought.
The second crate is there. The first crate is just not there. I've picked up this crate many times. It's just not here. Oh.
Yeah.
No, okay, this might be my bad. So far, I have 2 smolder arms. Well, I don't really have them unless I'm downed or get through. I don't have anything. I don't have shit.
Yeah.
Same thing as last time solo though, no respawning. Good, good, good.
Solar Winds isn't a bad paint.
What ship?
Avenger. But the Iron Weave paint is £2.74. It's one of the cheapest fucking paints, and it's one of my favourites. I'm just looking on the store now.
They're not doing a very good job at playing dead.
Yeah.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing. Engines offline.
London.
Fuck. Sorry, grenade.
Don't worry about it, mate.
Or that kinda... What was that? What was that noise? I've never heard that before. What the fuck is that? Someone's firing something and it's echoing in the whole place. What weapon
Yeah.
is that?
Could be one of the turrets, maybe.
Pirate the Gatling though.
Yeah. What the fuck? You know the Space Foundry, the third-party hangar? They're selling the SolarWinds paint for $18. On eBay, it's £12.86. And in Star Citizen, it's £4.56. The impound is $10.99. I mean, the fuck? What incentive is there to buy third party? You're paying 3-4 times the fucking price. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna have a look at a video for the SolarWinds paint. Well, that doesn't look great.
I'm in a bad spot. Got yellow arms.
That cannot be the SolarWinds paint. Because unless they've changed the colour of it, because on that video it looks rather silver. But
Alright. I am through the causeway area. and repooling. Okay, I have no inventories and I'm across the causeway.
Oh, fucking great. That's all you need.
What?
No inventories.
No injuries.
Oh, injuries. I thought you said inventories.
No, this is actually a good run.
Yeah.
I'll fuck it up now. Here we go. Going for the loot box underneath. But I've got 2 sets of red arms if you want one.
No, you keep them at... They're
Yeah.
easy to get. I mean, I've seen fucking loads of the smolder stuff. At least I got Apex glasses. In fact,
I can't believe I just picked up another 8 FS9 ammo.
well,
I really want the...
when you don't want it, you get it.
Yeah.
What do I need now? Just bear with me. What the fuck is going on with my Discord? I've got this fucking shit promotion. Hide this. Fuck me, I can't see fuck all for promotions coming up in Discord. Covering the menu. They don't have put them in. I've got the right hand side of my Discord is fucking blank, half a menu. They could put it there instead of over a menu that you want to fucking see. Stupid cunts.
Ah, what am I doing carrying stuff? I've got the shit armor to drop. Duh.
Oh.
Okay. Please, nothing disappear.
Yeah. I'm surprised the car garage haven't rang me yet. I might give them a ring. In fact, I'll do that now. Be right back. Well, they must be busy. So no fucking getting through to them.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Might actually just take the hit and wear these arms for now.
Yeah. I do need some heavy armor. I'm gonna Rufus, accept offer. And track that. We shall. What are we on? 14:50. So it's been like an hour and 5 minutes since our last drink. We'll be fine. Yes, we will. Storage, right? Okay. In fact, oh fuck. I should have brought 2 up. But this will be a good test. Send an empty container down on the freight elevator and watch it vanish. No, it's still there. Right. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Fuck!
I've got to find some way of paying the bills somehow. So I'll take on a North Rock or Northwell or whatever it's fucking called mission.
Okay, now my inventory's... Okay, my inventory is glitching. I wonder if part of the inventory issues...
What exactly is happening?
Everything's just rebounding.
Right, so take one item from your armor and put it in your backpack, or vice versa. Whatever moves, just one item into your backpack, and then it should work. And then close it and reopen it, and it should work perfectly. That's what I've found. This is why I carry things in my legs and my core. Where was it again? Rufus, right.
Nope.
Not working?
Yeah. Shit, there's...
Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now
Okay, managed to dump one thing.
Should work.
How big are trousers?
Huh?
Does it say volume
quantum drive is now
is 71,000?
10.8, okay.
Inventory to do this.
100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. 100%. Engines online. Hydrogen
I want to take a second set of legs that are a different colour. Call me greedy.
No, it's what kind of legs are they?
Corbel. The Corbel Maya.
Maya.
Yeah. Oh, they're Maya. Are they not yellow?
Nope, Maya. Halcyon is the yellow.
They look yellow.
Yep.
As in physically, it's the
Yep.
label.
Get them in the light. Get them in the light and they will look different.
I'm going to avoid the Maya. That should make this easier. Okay, going for the next loot crate.
Shields online.
There's a lot of bad guy chatter going on here. Far out. What's happening there? Oh, well played, NPC. You win the Hide Behind Box award. I did not see you until I was very close. Usually they peek. Okay. Okay, and another set of red legs that I've already got. Okay, now next difficult section.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Very successful. Something went wrong. I lost a whole bunch of ammo or something. My... Ah. Nah, sorted. I had a grenade, it would be really good right now. Oh, yeah. Jesus!
Fucking hell! I'm at a bunker and I'm watching out for enemies. And when you go, hey, this! It fucking shits the life out of me, honestly, mate.
Scared the crap out of me, I
Yeah.
got grenaded. Grenade. Ah.
Right, good. The markers for the enemies are appearing. Which is great. But I fear some of them are in closets. Right. Oh, where the fuck has my multi-tool gone?
Up to the bit where you pick up the code from above, still no injuries.
Yeah.
My god, the grenade situation is scary. Well, it looks like I'm getting a full set. Well, maybe. I've got 3 smolders.
Yeah.
Well, I've got nothing until I can get out of here. Ooh, and a patina. So tell me, patina is orange, right?
It's like the rusty. Yeah, it's not quite orange. It's like a copper. It's like an oxidized copper, but not green. If you know what I mean. It's a horrible color.
Is it? That was about
Looks
to ask.
looks
is it
fucking
good?
well. No, it's my opinion, but it looks fucking great when you look at it in the container. But when you get it in the lights, it's a totally different
Awful.
color.
Okay.
And have I? Yeah, heavy armor. Right. Okay. This was not the armor that I was expecting.
I don't like it orange. Yeah, I don't mind it.
You like it?
Is it rarer?
I would say so. Yeah, I would say patina's not as common as halcyon or smolder.
This is getting to the point where this is such a good run that if I get instant death, it's going to be a wee bit poo. Yeah. Now I gotta re-ammo. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Fuck
It's
me,
kinda,
mate. Honestly, please
Yeah.
don't do that. I'm in a bunker fighting stuff, and when you come out with a loud ah like that, it really makes me jump.
I didn't do an R. I just said I see what you mean. It's freaking blue and orange. It's fucking weird. When
Yeah,
I had it in semi light, now it's in bright light. I concur.
yeah, yeah.
Back back to the changing room.
Yeah.
Oh
Right.
yeah. Ah, whoa, hi, friendly, hi. Hey, I can drop some armor in here if you want some. Sorry, I'm doing something in game.
Yeah. Shoot him, just kill him. How near are you to the exit?
Did I just go to menu and back? Is it safest? Because there's another person here. Do I keep my stuff if I go to menu and back? don't I?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you certainly do. Oh god.
Yep, that's too dodge. I got too much gear on me, and there's another person here.
Yeah.
Now, where will it put me? Onyx lobby. Where it put me? I wonder, I'd like to see a full set of patina. Have you seen someone with a full set of it?
I had a full set on the PTU.
And it still looked awful even in full set.
Get it in a bright light. Get it in a really well lit area.
I've only got the torso. It looks poo by itself, but I'm wondering if you got the whole set. Does it look any better or not?
It
really?
looks more or less the same colour. It looks like somebody put it in a vat of 8-year-old cooking oil.
Yeah. It seems like a bit of random colour selection, right?
Well, it's you know, it's a bit wishy-washy, but sure some people will like it. You know, sure there's gonna be people that that don't mind it.
So that guy, I mean, his looting experience up until that point, unless he already has, you know, core arms and legs. Yeah. So I'm going to leave, but first I'm going to do a gear swap over. So, something goes horribly wrong. I have the core I want. I don't mind the Sanger helmet. I had walked in with a Bella, walking out with a Sanger. It's the best I could do.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear. Rig. Shields offline.
Fucking
Yeah.
cruise control's not working again.
I got overwritten a second time, believe it or not.
What do you mean?
I had to map it twice. You know, when I lost,
Oh
I
yeah,
had to map
yeah.
it when I first loaded in, and then I had that complete mess happen. And yeah.
Hmm.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That was pretty cool. He could have killed me.
Yep.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
He,
drive is now
I was in the vulnerable position, right? He was as shocked as me, though. He walked in, he was right next to me, but I had to turn, if you get what I mean.
Whereabouts were you?
In that control room where the numbers up top.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The
The number to the number to the door is up there in big numbers above. You look up for the number.
the security room before the control
Yep.
room,
Yeah, yeah.
where you get the backpacks from.
These were cores. They were all
Cause, right.
cores.
So that's
Yep.
the oh fuck. Does he call it the security room?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So, for some reason,
Yeah. Are you having any inventory glitches at all?
not just yet, mate. I'm having a fuck ton of problems right now because my
Landing gear deployed.
throttle is jammed for some fucking reason.
So this is what happened to my ship. All the controls just went fucked.
Yeah. Now I'm at 9 meters a second.
Yeah,
Landing gear.
I'm glitched to shit here.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but we're gonna struggle.
Deployed.
Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to land. So fucked up is this?
So try and
No,
reapply.
I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
I
I've
found
got it. I've got it. I really have got it. It's just I'm flying into the station and it's fucking 500 and odd meters a second, and I had to drop my undercarriage, and then when I
Yeah.
brought my undercarriage back up, it went to 117 meters a second, and I haven't fucking touched anything. It's weird. It's just fucking weird. I know what to do. I know how to resolve this. I just don't expect it to stick. And it all happened because I tried to engage cruise control. And it didn't. It was working normally. Then I went into quantum travel, and when I came out of quantum travel, it was like I was on cruise control. But I couldn't disengage it. It was fucking
Yeah.
stuck.
Engines offline.
And I did almost crash, but I had it under control.
What a pity someone else turned up, because I had full health. I could have easily gone for helmets and backpacks.
Should have done.
Well, another
Either-
person there. I can't try and get in front of him to get loot, because then he will shoot me.
Well, that's yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna.
And
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna.
not going to shoot him because he spared me. So I think what I've done was the best thing in the circumstances.
Yeah.
He was nice to me, so I can't cut in front of him for loot, and
Well, you were there
I'm
first,
best
right?
off at that. Yeah, but I'm best
Right.
off at that point leaving. I'm obviously being really pragmatic and traveling slowly, and he's caught up. Well, he's caught up because I've killed a bunch of the guys. But, yeah.
I mean, I got out of the engineering elevator, went to loot a couple of crates on the right hand side, and some French guy just fucking dropped me. Didn't say a fucking word. Didn't even loot anything off my body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have no problem in killing somebody. But to be honest, it wouldn't really matter to me. If they were there and they weren't aggressive, just let them do whatever. Because you can always
Yeah,
do another run.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't have as good a run on average for sure, but
yeah, never second guess yourself. Just make your decision and stick to it. If you start saying, "Oh, I should have done this, should have done that," it'll just prey on your mind.
I know. I'm very happy with what I've done. Ooh. I can't take the patina. It's in this Onyx inventory, which I temporarily put it in. And I can't get it out.
Can you drop it on the floor?
I have done. I'm carrying it to the ship. I'm going to see if I can put it in its inventory. Okay, it's now inside the ship inventory, so it's my... And now it goes inside the backpack inventory. game is very confused. It's got random percentages of how full things are, regardless of them being empty. Oh well, I guess when I land I'll find out what I'm wearing. I hate this game. Good run. I'm tempted to do another one. Fucking grenades. Fucking grenades. Right, I'm gonna pull all of the stuff at Everett. Beautiful.
Right.
This game is a buggy inventory mess. Pretty much.
Yeah. Mate of mine on Discord has just said set the cruise mode on and off keybinds and use them instead of the toggle, and then you'll know if it's the toggle that's fucked. So I've set my keybinds for on and off, and we'll see how it goes. But I'm not fucking impressed at all. It's a shit show. Where's my fucking... Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I forgot I went to menu and back, so I don't need to abandon the mission. I've lost it anyway.
Yeah, it's really weird. Is that cruise control? Very strange. Be right back, mate. Right. I mean, there's not a lot to go at. The 2 bunker missions for Eckhart and what are they called? Foxwell. What I would do most of the day, collecting all kinds of shit and selling it. That's how I make the cash. And one of those bunker missions is fucked and needs fixing. So I've only got like one 44k bunker mission to go at, and it hasn't paid me. What have I spent any fucking money since? No, I haven't. It's £4 short of what I would expect. Plus I got 500 credits each time I killed a bad guy. And there were what, 10 or 12 bad guys? Well, there was 5 outside and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inside. And 3 of them weren't wearing fucking armour. They were completely naked. 3, 2. Yeah, 2. And they were stuck in closets. Oh no, one was stuck in a closet and one was halfway up the new room, halfway up the stairs.
Here.
Welcome back, mate.
Got a bit chilly. I'm putting. I changed shorts to longs and putting some nice thick socks on.
You know, you spoke about the changelog.
Yeah, I was going to look on SP Viewer for the changelog to compare versions. Yeah.
SP Viewer. I'm wondering
Yeah.
if there's an actual changelog file. But I'm asking in Evo if the only changelog is in the patch notes.
So, in terms of ship spec, SP Viewer works because it compares every parameter change on every ship between any two versions you select. And they can be any PTU versions, whatever.
Right.
Or,
That's just for ships though, yeah?
correct. It might do components too, but I've only used it for ships.
Well, no, I want a changelog like this was implemented, that was done, this was changed, you know, things like that. Basically everything that you expect to find different from what it used to be or otherwise. Additions, deletions, modifications.
What is this disagreement they're having?
Where? In global chat?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Are they joking? Are
I'm
they
really...
like...
Okay, I'll bite. Nah, not interested. I turn global chat off for the most part. It's just people saying things that I have absolutely no interest in knowing about.
I think they're joking around.
If it's something interesting, great. But usually it's just chatter for the sake of chatter.
Don't know what the original topic was. Are you a bugged elevator? I'm not impressed that we knew this. The same inventory shit is just shit. Shit inventory is shit.
Yep, my containers will not snap to my grid on the ship, so I'm going to remove them. I feel there's a disappearing container coming on. So I'm going to probably store the ship.
I'm here at the armor shop and I can see that buying shitty armor has become the thing to do.
Yeah, because you want it to interchange and exchange Onyx. So yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I see what it happens. He's offering 3 million to break him out of prison.
Huh?
He's offering 3 million to break him out of prison.
Yeah, I heard
3 million.
I heard what you said, but why would anybody
pay 3 million exactly. Yeah.
I mean, if what he's done has caused him to get a massive, massive sentence, why would you be interested in helping a guy like that? I mean, it's a heavy investment in time and effort.
NPCs in this personal space issue.
And there was a time when you could drive to Klesha and have weapons in your backpack, and then backspace. Oh no, you'd have to get a crime stat, and then you drive to Klesha, backspace with weapons in your backpack. You would spawn in prison with those weapons in your backpack. Pistols or custodians or whatever you could fit in your backpack. No ammo though. You only work with guns. And reported that, but yeah. Very strange. I mean, when some augmates and myself broke into prison, and I bragged to Wikipedia about it, I said, "Hey, do you want anything smuggling into prison?" And I showed him a link to the video. Like fucking days later, they changed the escape route so you could no longer break in. And I thought, if they can do something like that so quickly, why don't they fucking fix other stuff?
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I'm in two minds whether to go do another Onyx trip or not. Either way, I'm gonna end up needing more P6 ammo, so it's crazy. So apparently, to look like that medic, you can buy the white outfit. You need a red undersuit, because that's what they've got in the picture. Because the medic undersuit is red.
Mm-hmm.
And the undersuit shows through the armor. That creates the trim.
Yeah.
But then you just gotta try and get a suitable backpack. So really, the bit that's probably in demand is the medic backpack.
But don't you also get the
What?
I'm trying to think what it's called. The paramedical device or whatever it is. Let me look this up.
Oh, I wonder if you do.
Oh, you definitely fucking do. Paramed medical device is included in that medical career kit heavy, but it doesn't look like it's any special paramed device.
Wonder if they decide to go for white because the outfit's white, but it defeats the purpose of being special, right?
I mean, it's what? $9 or something. Or is it? Oh no, it's. Is it 13?
$13. Yeah.
Wow.
got to be careful because sometimes I'm seeing GST on top, but GST is not very different to your VAT. Your VAT's 15, isn't it? Is it?
20,
Is VAT 15?
20% VAT.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, picture of armor. Yeah, that's a wee bit more than us. Of course, our GST is 15. I thought your VAT was 17.5. Did it go up again?
Yep, went up fucking 15 years ago.
Ah, quite a while. How do you spell? It's Marzov, right? The medical armor.
MOR is ZOF, I think. Let me check. No, MOROZOV. So Moro
Okay.
Zov. Yeah.
Okay, and it's Snowdrift, I guess, is the white. Let's have a look. Interesting, only 2 stores have it. Yeah. Is that what it is? Double check on the RSI store. Where's the browser window I already had open? What's going on? Oh, so when the game crashed earlier, every web page I had open for the RSI site shut. This is weird.
Uh-huh. Fucking M50 is more expensive than the whole A. Or a Gladius.
Say that again. What's more expensive?
The M50
Yeah.
is $10 more expensive than the Gladius and the whole A. The M50 is the same price as the Wolf. And $10 less than a Cutlass Black. It's unreal.
When did I see this armor? It's previewed somewhere.
Which armor? The medical armor?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Warbond is including the medical armor.
So the light, medium, or heavy armor.
It's including the heavy. It's
Right.
the Morozov, because they're actually the others aren't the Morozov, which is a different type.
Link in Discord for you.
Okay. They're calling them Life Force, but it's pretty much the snow one, and apparently that red effect's done with an undersuit, I'm told.
What are you trying to do? Buy it in game?
I'm just saying if you can create the same effect.
Right.
Not
Okay.
necessarily trying to do it. It's just I'm just saying.
Yeah.
What did you send?
Sent a link to the RSI
Oh,
website
okay.
page for that gear, medical,
Yeah.
heavy armor and backpack and whatnot.
I think whoever told me that is slightly exaggerating because the left shoulder pad is part of the suit and that's red, so it is unique.
Yeah, I think what CIG are trying to do is a good idea. It really is,
Yeah.
because, like I say, I know people who are interested in being a medic, and it just allows them to buy ships and gear and completely get into that medical role.
Yep.
Yeah, like I say, I've got a friend, Mavdog. He's crazy about being a medic, and whenever I see this medical armor, I always think of him wearing it.
Yep.
You know, it's for people like that, it's going to be great. You know, they can wear the armor, fly the ships, do the job of a medic. It's fucking mint. It's really good.
I actually think that might be the best Morozov looking armor. I like that it kind of works, but
Well, I think all the medical armor is great. You know, you're going to be
Yeah.
able to even the light armor. You're going to be able to wear the armor and do the medic role. I mean, as far as looks go, the heavy gear, you could go into battle with that. You know, the medium gear, you could go into battle with any of it, but the heavy gear looks like riot gear. You know,
Yeah.
real heavy duty medical armor.
Yeah.
The light armor
I would. Yeah.
looks a bit like the Horizon gear.
Yeah.
But it still looks great. You know, I'm looking at all three of them now, and yeah, they look good.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely the Orc MX armor and medium. Not sure what that is in light, but one thing I would have done in light, even if I buy that, get the stone skin white undersuit. It'll look much better than that. I hate the whole baggy nappy undersuits, right?
Yeah.
It's like the beacon undersuit.
So when is Sitcon this year is a 2-hour show?
Yeah. That's all it is. 2 hours of not Squadron 42.
Okay.
Said to be zero mention of Squadron 42. So the whole thing's all on the new star system. Who knows? Engineering play, maybe. I am just hoping. I don't want a nostalgic look back, look what we've done, let's justify ourselves. I'm only really interested in it being like a preview.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's just unnecessary. They don't have to justify themselves, and they've only got 2 hours, and it's a waste of time. Right.
Um.
Just give us a bit of a general look at where they want to head, and that'll be awesome.
All right.
So I think what's happened then is we've now got Europe after work. I think it's all downhill from here for Onyx.
Okay.
Well, not all downhill, but it's going to get worse. Sorry. Yeah.
I will be interested in Onyx at some point. I'm just, going off what I know about Star Citizen, and for this first day of the new patch, I've thought about it for 3 or 4 days, thinking, what do I need to do? Not much. I just want to make sure everything's working. Right now, I'm kind of interested in what CIG have done towards the medical side of things, because I've had an email earlier inviting me to buy the triage or the Medivac Apollo.
Yeah.
Just bear with me.
With a concierge discount or something.
Nope. Absolutely fuck all for concierge. I mean, yeah, I got the offer. Don't know when it was to buy the Apollo, but I thought to myself, at that fucking price, it's 200 and whatever dollars it was. I thought I really don't, I just want a couple of small ships. I've got the Pisces Medical and I've got the Ursa Medivac. So I've got one for flying, one for driving. I can even take the Medivac along with me in the Andromeda constellation. It's really handy. And I have thought about the Terrapin Medical. The best thing about the Terrapin is it's a fucking tank. Oh, I've logged out due to inactivity, but never mind.
I think the best thing is it's quick.
Yeah. I mean, more so...
Nippy.
Yeah. More so than the...
Puts the Apollo to shame. Yeah.
There's only 193 people on your server.
I'm on your shard.
No, I've just logged out.
Oh, okay. I joined on you.
Yeah.
When I joined on you, it was under 100.
Yeah, I was like 87 or 88 when I joined. So it's still a good server. It's past. It's like an hour and a half past the time when it starts getting busy, because Western Europe usually gets online first, then Central Europe, then Eastern Europe, and it starts getting busier and busier as the day goes on. But it's great. It's really good. Is this medical thing, and I'm just looking into it now. How much?
Yeah.
And what I can't believe is that when the Apollo first went on sale in concept, it was $550, and fucking people paid it.
Yeah.
Now
So obviously you mount and get that money back and rebuy it.
I don't fucking know.
Out of pocket.
But now it's 200. Yeah, it is 250. I got the email um, whenever it was,
Oh,
offering me a chance to buy it, and it did have 10-year insurance.
okay. 250 is also the old price. That's not currently it.
Huh?
The war, even the war bond price now is 260.
It's 250 for me. £250.80. War
Ah,
war
pounds.
war
Okay,
bond.
yeah, yeah.
And that is for the Medivac. Now the triage is 228. What's the difference between the triage and the Medivac?
There are 5 differences. For one, the Medivac has um, the top turret, and but they may have relented on that. The triage might have it too. That was meant to be the differentiator. The Medivac gets the extra. Well, it's not shields. It's what do you call it? The blast thickness. The plating. What do you call it? It's got the extra protection like an M2. The extra plating. And it has the Medivac has a 5 kilometers an hour SCM base SCM speed, but the triage advantage, but the triage has a 5 kilometers per hour boost SCM speed advantage, and the triage has 25 kilometers an hour nav speed advantage. The speeds are so close it's not a factor, right? So you really just, it's the turret, and you should check out what the turret differences are now, because I believe they've changed it, and the extra plating. The triage was meant to be quite a bit quicker, but I think they're just trying to push the Medivac. There's every chance those speeds will change.
They can't have a ship that's an emergency response vehicle flying that fucking slow.
Yep.
They can't. It's it's like
Yeah.
giving. It's like the hospital needs a new ambulance, so you give them a horse and fucking cart.
Yeah. It pretty much is. It's not an ambulance, it's a mobile hospital. That's what they've gone for, right? But really, primarily it's a mobile spawn point, but also happens to have tier 1 medical facilities. With outrageous respawn range, where you don't have to worry where you wander in the solar system, you know what you're respawning on.
Yeah.
Whereas with any other tier medical ship, you'd have to consider where the ship is.
Well, ain't this fucking great?
Yeah. I'm going to look at the turret differences.
You
Yep,
are
yep.
taking the fucking piss.
What's happened?
I logged out, respawned in the fucking habitat in Lawville.
The Habs in Louisville.
Mm-hmm. Just bear with me.
I can't even think of how, if you even do that intentionally, how it's possible. I believe the turret that's different, by the way, is a manned turret, so it's kind of, I don't know, could be pointless. You could put a blade in it eventually, maybe, who knows. Yeah, so they've both got a remote turret now. But the difference is, and they've got the same size very pack on them. So there's now no difference in turret, whereas originally the triage wasn't meant to have the turret. Oh yeah, the medevac's got more missiles, like double the amount of missiles, if that matters to you. Be there.
For fuck's sake.
You alright?
Yeah.
Were you AFK?
I was just typing on Spectrum.
Yeah. So I don't know if you heard me, but the turrets are now identical, but the medevac does have 16 missiles rather than 8.
Well, when missiles start working and being reliable, I might take that into consideration.
Yeah,
But
I would say
the last time missiles fucking worked to any degree was 317.
yeah.
When everybody used electromagnetics.
Yeah. I'm in the habit of using them because when I was doing derelict sites, the other stuff would plow into the ground, whereas the EMC was smart enough not to. I would say, and I'm not kidding when I say this because I really can't think of anything that contradicts it. These two ships they brought out are the closest to each other as any two ships in any other series by an absolute mile.
What, even the Hornets?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but Jesus Christ, they're almost the identical ship. They were meant to be different, and CIG.
Well, it's this mentality of make them slightly different and maybe some people will buy both.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like it was with the fucking Hornet. You know, they brought...
Yeah.
The Hornet was a ruse. A complete ruse, because they said to everybody publicly, you'll only get one chance to buy this and then never again.
Yep.
And then a few months after that, you know, people were clamoring to buy the limited edition, and then a few months later they put a sale on again for the fucking Hornet. Not only did that, a few months after that they brought out, like, what was it, 4 different versions or 8 different versions or something, each with slight changes, different guns or different amount of fucking missile racks or whatever. And I'm thinking, why? You know, you buy one Hornet and you should be able to interchange the missile racks and guns and do what the fuck you like with it. You don't need multiple versions of the same fucking ship. Same with the Apollo. You know,
Yeah.
you might.
There is no need for there to be two Apollo variants. They are so close to each other, it's stupid.
Oh yeah. Right, give me 2 minutes. Be right back, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, just thought I might be able to try and catch the garage at almost 4:30 on a Friday afternoon, but they're just not answering the fucking phone.
Yeah. I'll be having drinks.
Well, maybe, but you know they've got my car, and I told them I didn't need it this.
Oh,
I told them I didn't need it this week, so they'd have a few days. This was on fucking Monday. I haven't heard
yep.
anything all week. It's now Friday, and I still haven't heard anything. And I've tried fucking ringing them 8 or 10 times today, and it's always gone to the answer phone. And it has, you know, it's tried this morning, tried
Oh
this
man, that'd be
afternoon.
frustrating. Yeah.
So I don't know where we're at. You know, maybe they've fucking dropped a forklift on it and don't want to tell me that it's absolutely fucked. Maybe they think if they keep it longer, they can charge me more. But I've already told them if, you know, they give me a quote for a job, and I said if it's anything more than this, you better call me and make sure it's okay first. Because they're the
Yep.
kind of people that do work without asking you, and then when you turn up, it's a fucking huge bill. They did that to
Yep.
me last year.
Yeah. So
Um,
I had that where I had to go get the manager, and he
yeah,
listened to the recorded phone call, and it's like, and he's like, oh, you should have rung it. It's like, dude, I've rung 4 times. And you were supposed to call me if it's any extra cost. That's the deal, because you didn't know what the problem was. So it was very up in the air. Um, and he's like, oh, and we've changed this and we've put this software on. It's like, you've done all of this with an expectation that I'm going to pay for it. Like, yeah, it's my choice, man. Yeah. No. Yeah, but
yeah.
luckily, he said, I've listened to the phone call, I accept it, because most places here in New Zealand would carry on arguing it. So I was kind of glad it ended there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can understand that. Yeah.
That's actually a good result. The guy, it was kind of a quick to and fro.
Hmm.
Okay, so I've never been a mechanic, but I could certainly rebuild my own motorbikes and that sort of stuff. I don't know as much about, fuel injected shit and all the newer stuff. Um, but, um, and I used to, one of the things I do is maintenance software for businesses, including these are like big industrial businesses like mining operations and things like this, right? And I've had I've had company cars which are serviced by these companies, and they do such a shit job on company cars, right? I've had so many faults that are still there, and I have a logbook, and I'm expected when I go on the mine site to hand in a sheet of the condition of my vehicle. So when they do something bad, I had to write it up, and I'd get asked, and the superintendent would go, right, calling them up. Yeah, it's like, why would they mess with people? Like, the car belongs to the maintenance department of a mining organization. They just don't service their own light vehicles. Why would you fuck with it? It's not like these people don't know their shit. I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about the actual maintenance people. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of just a time where the garages could get caught being dodgy. What are you doing? You're out of game, are you?
No, I'm back in game. I'm.
Did that fix stuff for you, or you still got controls going?
Don't know,
wonky?
because I spawned at Lawville and all my shit's in Everest, so I really don't know about more problems or anything.
If I log in tomorrow and I'm back with the same shit and I have to do this correction every time, I'm not going to be happy.
I'll give it a try.
So weird that same as you were perfectly normal at one stage and then this happened to you, right? Like, what the fuck? Ow.
What is the fucking links?
Hmm?
What is the links?
What do you mean links?
So it says it's a ground transporter.
Oh, the Lynx is, yeah, the Lynx is like a Ursa type vehicle. Very much like an Ursa, but it's fancy. And the Lynx is meant to be what comes with the Phoenix, I believe. It's not meant to be an Ursa with the Phoenix. It's meant to be a Lynx. And have they fixed that? Does a Lynx now come with the Phoenix? I'm going to look on the page.
Yeah.
On the ship
Well,
page.
I'm just looking at it in New Deal, and it's got no fucking wheels. In fact, the only wheel I can see is inside.
It's got a like wine cooler, champagne thing and shit like this. It's like a luxury. Have a look inside it. In fact, there won't be a bottle of wine in there because it always gets stolen every time there's a new patch.
I can't. I'd have to buy one to look at it, but I'm also looking at the Ursa Medivac, and the wheels. There's no wheels on this either. The wheels are inside. It just looks. If you look at my stream, you'll see what I'm looking at, but it doesn't half look stupid.
You're not looking at the floor, you're looking at pictures. Yeah, the pictures are being screwed for a while.
Yeah, I'm looking for a ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the Cutlass Black. The Cutlass Black is pretty much the best ship for a mid-roll cargo fighting type ship. It's got some decent weapons.
Yep.
You know, it's 46 SCU, which is damn good. You know, just for transport. I mean, if I was using a troop ship, a drop ship, the Cutlass Black would probably be the best.
Yeah.
You can get a shitload in a Cutlass Black.
Yeah. Its competitors are really the freelancers, the C1 and the Zeus.
The Zeus.
All of which, I think, yeah, sorry.
The Zeus is too fucking loud. The engines on the Zeus are just too loud. The C1, let's see if they've got. Oh, they haven't got a C1 here. They've just got the Intrepid and the M2. But fuck me,
Yeah,
the M2 is nearly 30 million credits to buy in game. But I already have a.
C1's the Orison, isn't it? C1?
Maybe.
It's one of the few ships that are only there.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
But yeah, Argo. I read the lore about Argo, and it's quite interesting story. How?
Did you
Yeah, go on.
did you see the latest pack offering for the cutlass with the
No.
armor and this paint?
Let's have a
I'll
see.
post
Is that?
If we get under pledge store and then I think pledge store, then gear. I think it's under. Oh yeah, it's previewed as soon as you go in the pledge store.
Yeah.
It's this. Hold on. Cool. Carry on though. You've convinced yourself to buy. Oh. Oh yeah. It's a different link. I thought it was the same. It's different.
Huh?
Have you already got this armor?
The Elysium.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already bought that.
Oh, okay.
It's a damn fine paint job. But the armor is fucking awesome. I love that. I love the skull with the wings.
Yeah.
It's
The only other
real.
thing is, this has got the Fresnel in it. If you like the Fresnel LMG is also included.
Hmm.
Not that you couldn't farm one in half an hour. But it is the fancy same colours.
Yeah.
What one are you looking at? The black, are you? Not any of the other variants?
Variants of what? The Cutlass.
Yeah.
No. The Cutlass black. It's got a tractor beam. It's got a turret. It's got weapon racks. It's got storage. I mean, you can't fucking knock it. It might be a Drake ship, and I know I have a bit of fun with saying Drake ships are shit, but the Cutlass Black is a really good fucking deal.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't help but think I want at least an in-game Caterpillar when the medical module comes out for the Caterpillar. When the modules come out.
Hmm.
I do like the Caterpillar. I like the feel of it and flying it. It's very immersion filled.
Hmm.
It's a slower ship that deserves to be a slower ship, not like the Apollo.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I don't go off anybody else's fucking opinions when it comes to what I'm gonna buy or spend my money on, because it's for me, not anybody else. So I'm trying to work out what's gonna be best.
Oh no, I'm just saying for me.
I know you are. I know you are.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
much.
I'm a tiny bit excited about the cat again. Sorry, carry on. You'd much what?
I would much prefer like a mini version of the C2, but I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get that.
Not going to get the C1.
The Zeus. The only thing I don't like about the Zeus is the engines. The engine noise, too fucking loud. That could change. The Crusader Spirit.
Yeah.
C1 inside the ramp, you've got a bulkhead door.
Yeah.
Now, I rented. Did I rent one or buy one? I can't remember.
Yeah.
But when I tested it, the
It
doors,
was awful. Yeah.
the doors at the back, in between the cargo bay and the ramp, I opened them, walked down the ramp, and the fucking doors closed. And I'm thinking, how am I going to load the cargo bay if the fucking doors keep closing? Have you got to stand in the doors so they don't close? It was a nice ship, you know. It was a quite a nice ship.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want all these fucking problems to work with.
Yep.
You know, I drop the ramp and load the cargo bay.
Yep.
I mean, I've got, what, 600 SCU in a fucking C2. Or 696 or whatever it is. It's phenomenal.
Yeah. So where the black used to fall down over like freelancers and things was the single door, but I believe you can vault into the sides now.
Forget the freelancer. Just fucking forget the freelancer.
No, I'm really talking about on the black. I think you can vault into the sides now, which solves its single entrance drawback.
Well, whoopie-doos, I won't even use it. I'll get in the back ramp.
It's just if the back ramps somehow become up in the air or something.
Yeah, I can't imagine. It's going to have to be in a specific position to do that. It's like the Avenger. You can get in through the cockpit ladder if the ramp doesn't touch the floor, but any normal sane person would make sure that they land the ship appropriately. You know, so it wouldn't be off the floor. I always do. I always go into external mode and make sure where I'm landing is good. And I do that as a force of habit. But yeah, I'm looking at sort of a ship with a bit of cargo on it, but not masses amounts. Like, you know, the Andromeda's great, and I sometimes do use that for shifting stuff around, but I just want something a little bit smaller. Like I say, I've got 2 Pisces medicals. One's 10-year warranty insurance, and the other's lifetime insurance. So I'm thinking, you know, if I need I'm just basically deciding what to do with the second Pisces.
Yep.
I don't know how I've got 2 fucking Pisces. I can't, you know, I can't remember back when I fucking bought them. But I shouldn't
The
have
only other ship... Yeah, sorry.
I shouldn't have ended up with 2 Pisces. I don't know why I've got 2 Pisces medicals.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I got a list of ships up on, God, what was it? Just bear with me.
The only other ship I can think of that's kind of in that realm is only slightly smaller than a Constellation, though.
It was a Star Citizen wiki. StarCitizen.tools. And on there they've got a list of every fucking ship. So went down the list, and you know, the Perseus is a large patrol gunship with 50 SCU. Let's have a see. This is the one Waffle was talking about. Crew is 1 to 6. It's not that big, actually.
Ah.
So the work for the Perseus began in July 2020. That is 5 years ago. Yeah. So yeah, it's 100 meters long, 50 meters wide, 21 meters high. It's
It's
not,
actually only slightly bigger than Apollo.
yeah, but it's well fucking armed. It is a gunship. So
Oh, yeah, I've just seen it's got 2 size 7s.
it is well fucking armed.
Oh, sorry, 4 size 7s. It's got 2 turrets of size 7s. What do they mean by... Ah, okay. And the missiles are size 5s. Yeah, it's the 2 size 7s. I wonder... That's those 2 on the front. It's like a ship. Yeah, turret.
Mm-hmm.
What are they calling it? What are they calling its role?
A gunship.
A gunship. Okay.
How are you getting by?
I mean, the ironclad is 120 meters long and 52 meters wide and 20 meters high, with a crew of 1 to 6. Built by Drake. So.
Yep.
But the ironclad has 1500 SCU.
Yeah.
Whereas the Perseus only has 50 SCU.
Yep.
But then again, the Galaxy only has 64 SCU.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, the Cutlass Black has 46 SCU, and the Zeus Mark II has 32 SCU. And I really don't think you're going to beat the Cutlass Black for anything for a ship its size.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm looking at all options. If something better comes along, can always upgrade it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind shelling out a bit of cash to get what I want.
Everything good?
I mean, I love the C2. You know, it's only cost me $130 because I got gifted the Corsair and upgraded it to a C2 within fucking 15 minutes of it getting into my hangar. Waited for fucking weeks for that. They announced the winners of the PTU champions, and I kept checking, like every fucking day I kept checking my hangar and it never appeared. And then CIG announced that they'd be giving out, the day that they announced they were giving out the prizes, I was checking it every fucking 10 minutes every 20 minutes. And then I got a message from Waffle saying my ship's just arrived. And I checked my hangar and just fucking upgraded it straight away. I'd already decided what I was going to do with it because I didn't want a Corsair. Back then, they was fucking fragile as fuck. You know, it got a few hits and the wings started falling off, or the you know, the movable wings wouldn't operate and that kind of thing. And it was just a shit show. And I didn't like the way that you got into the cockpit. It just, yeah, I didn't like the ship at all.
Was that the Corsair?
Yeah.
The multi-levered elevator was just pointless complexity.
Well, it's immersion, but didn't need it, didn't want it. I mean,
But it wasn't immersion because it was silly. You could have a lever that was practical.
the C2, if you go up on the elevator, you're straight onto the top deck, and then there's 2 doors to go through into the cockpit, which is fairly quick for a fucking ship of that size. I mean, you look at the Starfarer, and that's just unfucking believable.
Yep.
You know, yeah. I mean, what do you expect from fucking Mushashi, whatever it's called?
I like the outside of their ships, but the tropers on the window is taken too far. And I hate. I do not like the tack and the 2 Star Lancers.
You mean the Starfarer?
No, the 2 Star Lancers, the Star Lancer Tack and the Star Lancer Max. You need to look at what a Star Lancer is. You need to fly one, because you would think, oh, this is a pig. Actually, if you want an infantry ship that's in between, check out a Star Lancer Max.
Fucking hell. No. I hate the ship.
Yeah,
I
hate it
absolutely
too.
fucking hate the Star Lancer. If I was given one,
Yeah.
I don't know how much they're worth, but I'd upgrade it to something else.
Yeah, I had the tack for about 3 days. As in, I owned it, and it became something else.
Yeah.
It was, I had the Max loaner from it beforehand, and it was just like, oh, this is CIG nerfing something by design, and it's so jarring and grating. I don't want to look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 3 split cargo, and then the tack's got the fucking drop seats, which is a shame. It's a shame that Asgard's a dropship. Actually, there's some good things about the cargo being 4 high and things like that, which are a bit more practical.
I mean, I thought the cutter was 8 SCU, but it's actually 4 SCU. And the Avenger Titan is 8 SCU.
Wait, aren't they all different, the cutters? I have a in-game cutter Rambler just for range and recovery, but I think it's got less. Yeah, the Cutter Rambler's got 2, the Cutter's got 4, and the Cutter Scout's got 2. Yeah, 4 is the most. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad they toned down the door noise. It was fucking annoying.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the
I still feel like when I'm using the Rambler, I'm using it as a recovery ship because of the amazing amount of quantum fuel it's got, right? It's the only reason I own it. It's just an in-game purchase. And I always think, can't there just be a longer range single-seater ship where I don't have to go through multiple doors? Because all I'm doing is getting in a tiny ship, and I've got all these animations that are annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want quick access, no fuss, you know.
Yeah.
Even the cutter, it's got a lot of stuff in the cutter that's, you got a bed and a door and cabinets and all that kind of shit. And it's just too complicated for a ship that size.
Yeah. Saying that, why can't you put 2 SCU on the fucking Terrapin Medivac? It'd be handy. Just one box on a grid, please.
It goes back to the conversation we had about CIG designing ships for different purposes, for specific purposes.
Because then
Like you
buy
wouldn't.
that ship and another ship.
You might be able to convert an ambulance into an ice cream van, but you wouldn't be able to use an ambulance as an ice cream van. And
But the ships are designed for roles and
bear with me.
imaginary.
Be right back.
Yeah. It might be the garage. Box Trapone. Come on. Thank you. Thank you.
And I am back. Right.
Jesus, that scared the crap out of me.
Yeah. I tried not to shout like, "Oh, I can't believe this."
I've never shouted. You
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
do
yeah.
volume up really loud.
No, it's when what was it? You got attacked by an enemy or something. I was in the middle of a bunker, and it was just unexpected.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Yeah.
How you going anyway?
Right, I just need to land this fucker. I'm back on Everest now, but
Oh yeah.
I need to check.
You're welcome
Why?
to join me anytime you want. Yep.
Yeah, show me. You're at Onyx, I'm guessing.
Hey, what's this? Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I can
right.
share it with you.
Um,
What's this Silco shirt Calypso and why does it look so weird?
I don't know, but I'm going to repeat myself, and please don't get annoyed with me, but I'm hanging off on the Onyx.
Yeah.
I've explained it twice, and
I
I'm
know,
hanging
I'm
off
just
on the
saying-
Onyx.
I'm just saying that you're free to. I'm happy with
Yeah.
that. Ooh.
I'm not in any rush to get there and get the armor, because it's going to be there every time you start a new mission anyway. I've got plenty of other things to be getting on with, and that doesn't really interest me to the point where I'm going to be rushing to do it, if you know what I mean.
I'm not rushing. It's just a place to loot. I went to a bunker before I caught up with you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
Did a
all
drug bunker.
in good time. Yeah, the drug bunker I haven't done yet. How did that go?
It worked because the previous two I'd done failed, but the one today worked.
Right.
And I just punched them, and the respawns were okay. Yeah.
Did they respawn
One thing.
when you killed all the enemies? Did they respawn after that? Did the enemies keep on spawning?
Yeah, but only a couple of little batches. One thing, there was a shit ton of unarmed people that I didn't shoot.
Uh-huh.
And really, I could have easily got shot because I just got used to these guys sprinting past me all the time. Right?
Yeah.
And you might, if it's unnerving, just want to kill them all because you get no ground stat.
Yeah. That is one thing that annoys me, because what used to happen, you got a big wave of enemies, like 20, 25, maybe 30 enemies, you killed them all, then you had time to destroy all the packages. And if they're spawning in and amongst, then yeah, you're gonna have to watch yourself.
Yeah.
So
Got two right near the end as well,
Mhm.
like pretty much at the end.
yeah.
I just happened to be facing the right way. I would have just thought they were other unarmed.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty good though. There's like a dark corner where the last two, they keep putting two boxes by themselves. It's kind of dirty.
Yeah.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh God, I
But
forgot.
I have,
Yeah, go on.
yeah. You know how you were saying the loot's being shit? The loot was good in that bunker.
Right.
Yeah. But I didn't have a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you're saying?
I forgot something on Lawville,
Ah.
and I should have remembered, but never mind. My mate rang me on his way home from work, so
Thought it might have been the garage.
no.
So you might have got lucky.
No. I mean, it's annoying, but there's not much I can do. Can't get hold of them, can't get hold of them. But when it was a mechanic that I spoke to, and I said, you know, I'm okay for the week. I've just been shopping, so I'm not going to need the car for a few days. But you know, it's now 5 days. Well, they're not taking the piss. I don't know what's going on. Can't get hold of them, so I might email them over the weekend and say, you know, I've been trying to get hold of you, and it just goes to your answering machine. So
Is it a regular service you're getting?
no, it's repair.
Oh, okay.
It's the engine management system crankshaft sensor,
Ah,
and it's not detecting properly, and the car's not starting normally, so I'm having to get that replaced. But I've got other problems with it. I just want to know what's going on. But can't get hold of them, can't find out.
yeah.
But don't worry, on Monday I'll just fucking ring them constantly. Put it on fucking redial. I mean, unless they've had an accident with it and fucking crashed it or damaged something and they're going to have to fix it up, then obviously I can't imagine what's taking so long.
Yeah.
But as long as everything is the way it is, or the way it should be, not really bothered. I'm going to go check something else in the game. How long have I been streaming now? 6 hours. Fuck me. But that last set of 3 crews only lasted an hour and a half. So, yeah, not too impressed with that. Maybe just something needs updating in the game. You know, or maybe it's been reset. Maybe my spawn point's been reset. No, regeneration, Everest Harbour Clinic. Maybe I need to like kill myself. And
In game.
yeah, in game, obviously.
That's what people streaming say, so you don't get caught by the algorithm.
Oh right. Yeah, well, it's yeah. So we'll see where we wake up this time. And if it is Lawville, I'll go sort out my vehicles. Yep, I'm back in Lawville.
So I brought a bunch of extra P6 ammo, but didn't bring it. So I'm gonna be... I think I'll be fine. Just cutting it close.
Okay. So it's looking like every time I actually... Did that door close on me? Yes, it did.
Hey there.
It's looking like this is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
The one annoying thing about the habitation centre is there's no storage terminals outside of the habitation rooms. So if the door closes on you, you can't reopen it again. All right.
I hate it when you duck down and your character glitch, like just scrapes a box or something and stands up again.
Yeah. But now I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here. Which is annoying.
Ew, ew. Not quite going as well, this one. Fuck's sake. Ah! I am dead, surely.
Did you have a mishap?
There's so many guys come out at once.
From where?
Into the causeway. I am alive.
Okay.
I'm past the end of the causeway, just a tier 2 arm injury. Repooling ammo. Desperately quickly. Am I?
What the fuck? This Hurston black armour has got white bands on it in all the places you need to shoot. So right in the middle of the torso, on the shoulders, on the back of the legs. I mean, yeah. Weird. Not fantastic armour, but okay for fuck all. In fact, just bear with me. That says medium armour. Medium backpack. Medium arms. Medium core. Medium legs. Weird.
I don't know where they're shooting from.
Right. Excuse me. So, I guess it's that time already.
Do not lock doors.
I keep finding yellow legs crate after crate.
Now arriving. Pisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Hey.
Hey.
Right. So we are back to where we was.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Can't use that.
Welcome to the
We're back
ASOC
to where we
vehicle
was
retrieval
the
system.
last time we
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
the last time we died. Oh man, he's got the. Hey, that's really, really cool armor, man. I want to have a look at this armor. This medical armor. He's got the heavy medic armor on. And I've got 4 minutes to kill. Yeah, that really is great looking armor.
Medic. Heavy?
Yeah, heavy medic.
Oh, yeah.
And it's got a helmet. You won't be able to get that helmet on it anywhere. It's Morozov helmet, but it's white with a red band across it. It looks gorgeous. Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really cool. And it's got, I think it's got a medical emblem on it as well. So you might be able to loot it, but you know you're at the mercy of the loot table.
Yep. Oh, it's good they've done a really nice armor like that.
Yeah. Like I say, medics in the game will be very happy. It really is great armor.
Hi.
I'm up to where I got to last time where I counted a player.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it a couple of times yesterday. It was cool. Not too many Hurston guards about now. Just one here, one there kind of thing.
friggin' heck? He didn't die, and then he just turned around and like I thought he was doing the death motion, and then he just turned around and shot me. Second tier 3. Poo.
What, NPC?
NPC, no players. Smolder core, already got it. Someone's dropped something on the floor. Dropped Citadel arms, whatever they are.
Yeah, heavy armor.
Maya Torso. I'll drop that if anything better comes along, which probably will, as long as I'm alive.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Deliver that. Deliver that. And deliver the pulse. In fact, bum ba da 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 dum. Do do dee 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 dee. Gotta say, the paints on the paint store look a lot darker than they actually are, and it's off-putting because you buy paints based on what they look like. You can't like try them out first.
Yeah.
So vehicles. All right. Here we go again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But if we've got to do this every fucking time I log out or die or respawn. It's going to get boring quick. Maybe it's because I couldn't do the tutorial, so it still thinks I want to do the tutorial. But I've got fuck all in my journal about the tutorial. Oh, have they changed the wallet so you can only give money to people who are online now?
Don't know.
I think I've just seen Citizen Red online. No, I haven't. He's online, but not on my server.
What's Citizen Red?
A friend of mine. Really nice guy. Really honest guy. And I do like to have honest people on my friends list.
Why am I blurry? My screen's going blurry, but I'm not. I have no head injury, and I'm not out of food or drink.
Is your health down?
Only a little bit.
Yeah, you need to heal and then you won't be blurry. I've lost as little as 8% health. So I had 92% health and my screen was blurred. I'm like, what the fuck?
What's going on? Okay, stuff's glitching all over the place now. Like I'm in a... Where is the code? Between... Oh, is it on the wall? Where do I get the code from? Is it on the screen? Oh, 0801.
Code for
Okay.
what? Remember, I can't see your screen, so I don't know what you're referring to.
It's okay, I've got it. Yeah, there's a guy floating in the air. So all is not well. Okay. Can the door please shut? It's in a safe room. Maya backpack, you bastard. Game is glitching big time.
Yeah, might be a few more people on this using the system now. However, We want to claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And we can't claim... Why can't we claim the Ursus from here? That's weird.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Never mind.
Once again.
Go back down.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. I don't know what they are. Looks like custodian, but we'll find out. P8.
I'm wondering if I cut my losses and leave game now, or try for the box downstairs. Yeah, I'm leaving game. This is... Well, I'm going to try and eat and drink and see if I can get my vision back, or else
Yeah.
I'm gonna menu him back. It's too blurry to solo clear this area.
Strange.
Yeah, it is a just a quirk.
So it looks like I'm back to
Yep.
I'm back to not being able to stack ammo from different enemies. So I've picked up 2 identical magazines from 2 different enemies. I can only stack the ones that came from the same body. Which is Weird but true.
Now fully hydrated. Yeah, and I'm fully food as well, so it's not it. Ah. And then after healing again after eating and drinking, I've got vision.
Good to know.
I think there's just glitches that are happening to both of us, right?
Yeah.
Fuck me, there's a lot of enemies. Fuck, where did that come from? Let's see. Oh my god, my med gun, even though I'm not healing, I'm bugged. Just keeps infinitely using up med gel without healing me. Okay, maybe going back to menu is the option. I see. red backpack. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, man.
Fuck me.
Where the fuck is a good vantage point in that room with all the cylinders? Where's a good place solo? Where were you setting up solo?
Whereabouts?
You know the room with all the cylinders, the samples, the green cylinders?
Right.
When you were solo, what was your vantage point you used?
I
Behind the forklift?
took the helmet out of the orange container. Just behind that, to the right slightly, there's a big container that you can duck behind. I just hid behind that.
Oh, the trolley thing. Oh, yeah. This is bad door line of sight. Okay, I see. I'm not triggered them, so I wonder what I gotta do to trigger them. This is awkward. I'm gonna be out in the open as soon as I trigger them.
They seem to come out randomly when I was solo. I mean, when we did it in a team, I think it was you who said as soon as you loot a crate, they appear. That seemed to be the case. But
yeah, maybe I said
but
that. Yeah.
when I was solo, that didn't tally. It didn't. I could loot several boxes. This still didn't appear. I thought it was my proximity to the door that didn't seem to make a difference until I got really close to it. And other times I was nowhere near the door when they came out. So, you know, I've done it sort of 5 or 6 times, and each time it was different when I was solo.
I've killed 2. I can hear a noise. Definitely 2 more. These are well armed. I've got to put several. 1 to go. Even with the P6, I've got to hit them 3 times. Is that it? Once I'm past them, that's the bad guys, right? Done.
Yeah.
I got 3 tier 3s. I guess I'm just looting helmets. So there's the 1 box downstairs and the 1 upstairs.
2. Yeah. Yeah. One in the room with the green cylinders, and 1 in the room with the vandal, and 1 upstairs.
I could pretty much I'm almost thinking of... Oh no, I'll just buy more ammo. Or buy more arms. Got a full set of smolder.
Nice.
Do you like? Do you actually collect the Maya? Do you like it?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't want to fly back with my arms on. I mean, with Corbel arms on because they're bugged. So I might. Well, someone's got a bonus that I've put a bunch of my gear in one of the boxes. There you go.
Nice.
Whee!
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love that.
So really out of this run I got the yellow legs, which I may already have. I need to actually note down just in a wee Excel grid what I have. Patina helmet and the smolder helmet. Oh, and I got the smolder backpack. I've got a full smolder. I have never seen again the unique stuff. I'm actually beginning to think that what I saw with the colours, right, was not Corbel, but some other armour that someone had dropped when they looted, if you get what I mean, and I just saw the colours. Yeah. I think that is where my mistake comes from, because people will be talking about it. I think the more items you get, the more you're looking for something specific, the safer you are, because you haven't got your head planted in a box.
Yeah, on the RSA website, it says war bond pledges are available at a discount, as they are available for cash only and cannot be acquired using any amount of store credit. But in the
Apart from ship upgrades, right? Which it's labelled as war bomb, the cheaper option,
well,
isn't it?
I'm looking at the gear. Sorry, the Apollo ships. And they're the same price, whether it's war bond or not. They're the same price. Right, so I need a drink.
My remap controls have stayed. This is nice.
Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna log out here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna log into the EU because this is an American server, but I'll log in the EU and see where
Oh.
it puts me.
I had no idea this was a US server. I didn't even look, I just joined you.
So it's asking me if I want to play the tutorial. I'm gonna skip this time. So this may be what the reason why I'm spawning in Lawville, because he still thinks I want to do the fucking tutorial. And now I've said skip. It might keep my
Isn't the tutorial in our Area 18?
no, tutorials wherever you want to start. Used to be Area 18.
Oh, that's cool.
But then CIG fucking got real and made it so you could start in any location in Stanton.
Yeah.
And I think I'm at... Well, I'm in a hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And yeah, I'm in Lawville again, so...
Your insurance claim has been... Please visit us again.
But I've spawned in the hangar this time.
That's correct, then.
Yep. System's fucked up. You know, it really is fucked up.
Little wee blue Pisces here. Is blue one of the Pisces paints? Must be.
Code blue, yes.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if it's available. Let me see.
It stands out. It's very bright.
Yeah, code blue. You can still buy it. But they don't sell the night break paint. Which is interesting. That is interesting.
Hey, oh, the, I know. I was about to say I didn't get the bug, but I just remembered I swapped back to 80p ARM so I wouldn't get the bug.
Huh. Oh God. There's a guy with 10 posts and 9 karma. How the fuck did he manage that? You just know that none of his posts ever got an upvote. They must have been shit.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. I've still got a fucking five Luminalia gifts. I've still got 5 Luminalia gifts that I never opened. Or sold,
Oh, yeah.
should I say. I don't think I'll be... Oh, yeah, I can. No, I can't. I've got a shitload of minerals I need to sell. And a fuckload of scrip.
What is that Halcyon?
Halcyon's yellow.
Yeah.
Why the fuck have I got a CitizenCon 2954 double bed in my hangar? The fuck am I going to use that for?
RP.
But I've got a CitizenCon 2954 trophy, and I don't know how the fuck I got that. I've never attended a CitizenCon. I've also got a Battle of Vega 2 Van Duel Skull. This special commemorative display honours the brave members of the UEE military and public who fought so valiantly at the Battle of Vega 2 on October the 5th, 2945. I don't believe I ever took part in that. Strange all this gear I'm collecting. Like Thomas said, I said I feel sorry for all the people who are subscribers that have got all this junk, and he said, yeah, no shit. But I wonder why I've ended up with a shitload of Cruise and Synergy in my hangar. That's interesting.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle. Please visit us ahead.
Because I just think CIG just let it roll, whatever it is. They don't even know what's going on half of the time.
Well, I try and take the ADP gear out with me, but obviously I'm losing a Pembroke backpack every time I take a backpack out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's gonna cost me probably 60, 70k in loot, but hey, I made about 3 million a few
Yeah.
days ago, so it's not hard to get it back, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting a bit late now, mate. I'm gonna be. In fact, it's well past fucking dinner time. I'm gonna be looking, get some food and get on with my evening.
Yep, that's a good. I shall.
But I'm gonna fly back to Everest first. Interesting. Okay.
Well, the patch had a very bad start for me, but it's kind of going okay
Wow.
now. But inventory glitches can happen anytime.
You honestly, from some of the reports that I've read, you had it easy. Ephemeral Sol loaded all his gear into containers to take them from the city to the orbital station. When he got to the orbital station, he lost all his containers with all his gear in it.
Yeah.
Which
I saw a couple of people in chat saying
sucks.
Yeah. I don't know if people were exaggerating, but a couple of people said they had absolutely nothing at their home, nothing
Yep.
in their hangar, anything.
Yep.
Their account was bugged, and they were trying to change region to see if it would fix it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I saw one guy come back and say, change region, I've still got this problem, any ideas? And I thought, oh man.
Yeah. The reports that I read this morning, that was what happened. People logged in. They had nothing in their personal hangar, and no way to sort of work out what the problem was or how to get it back.
Yeah.
So, how does that get fixed? CIG might say, oh, just wait until the next release. Well, we've just had one. How long is the next release going to be? And we don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's kind of fucked it for me to use your software then, and you're not even prepared to address it.
Hey, can you remember how much the Sterling backpack cost?
10,000.
Oh, okay. It's just a wee bit more than the Pembroke then. Man, I wish there was a size filter for armor and stuff. See, now I have to get to Timmy and Sons, and I'm gonna have to travel on the train.
Who the fuck is that? See, I still don't get, when I'm targeting and scanning ships, still don't get the name of the owner.
I haven't today either.
I've never seen it. Even when you said it was working, I never saw it.
Ah, I saw a streamer do it, then I did it. Yeah.
And how did you do it?
Tab. The name showed.
Well, so you didn't even target the ship.
Correct.
So then how did it the name show if you didn't target it?
It just the
Underneath the
rather than
ship?
get rather than get the code, you got the name.
Right, okay.
Same as you see the code, exactly the same as you see the code.
Okay.
Was it a PTU only thing? Did it not come into live?
Who fucking
Was
knows?
it only one PTU patch it worked?
Yeah. Who fucking knows? It's just, you don't know what's been changed, what's new, what's been taken out, what's been fixed.
Yeah.
It's all
And you don't know about
potential, whatever. You haven't got a fucking clue.
Yeah. And
And-
what's being taken out, you don't know if it is intentionally taken out or not, right?
Yeah. So you don't know whether what you're seeing is right or wrong. You've got no fucking clue. It's just organized. It's organized chaos in a very disorganized way. It's just fucking bullshit. Somebody was saying earlier, how do we find out? And the reply was CIG doesn't usually share that information with us. So how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? Anyway.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
What? What?
Your vehicle has been moved to our phase visitors again.
For a second there, none of my inventory showed. Like it was all gone again.
Personal inventory.
Yeah, at Everest, it was blank. It was like, I've got no filter on. What's happening?
I'll just give it as long as it takes. Sometimes a few seconds, sometimes half a minute, but however long it takes.
Yeah. I did. You know how you were selling off stuff? I did sell a gazillion Horizon helmets and wondered if I was better off just putting them in a shipping, claiming it.
I sold
beacon suit.
I sold every single laser pointer that I had. And somebody with the ASD armor here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in a different server.
Yeah. Looks
on.
really cool.
Oh, you're not streaming anymore, eh?
Yeah.
Ah.
As far as I know.
Hold on, I need to open it up. And
But I'm just about to log off. There's somebody here with the Corbell Smolder armor set. But I'm just going to take my fucking helmet off and show them my glasses.
where's the ASD guy? Can you still see him or not? Oh, yeah. Corbell Smolder.
Really, really cool armor, dude. Respect.
Where's the ASD, the guy in Geist ASD? Is he gone?
Stood in front of him right now. I've just spoken to him.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Because it's, as the logo on the legs, if you look at the side, the logo is on the side of the legs, right?
It's on the side of the legs, it's on the shoulder pad, and it's on his fucking helmet. and on his chest. And he's
That'd be
got,
annoying looking at a triangle.
and he's got the backpack on as well.
Yep.
And there's a guy in medical. But for all the doodah, he hasn't got Apex glasses, so
I saw someone in chat saying they oh, there's the Artimax White. It doesn't look quite complete, is it? He
don't know.
hasn't got the arms.
Anyway, yeah, go on. You saw somebody in chat.
Oh, so you know how people are paying, 30, 40, 50 million for that ASD set you're looking at?
Yeah.
I saw someone in chat say they lost it in the patch update.
Well, they can
I
just
wonder
go.
if they what they paid for it, or if they earned it. Yeah.
Don't know.
or
They
if
can
they
just
got
go
it themselves.
earn a load more money and buy it again, or I mean, I haven't seen one single item of that ASD armor throughout.
No, not in live.
No,
No.
on the PTU.
Ah,
I didn't see one fucking item of that rare ASD armor.
yeah.
And I'm thinking about all the guys that say, "Oh, it took me 8 hours to loot it." Well, that might be constantly on multiple servers, but throughout the PTU, all those releases, all those patches, I never saw it once, not one piece of it. And it is cool armor. I mean, it's the most exclusive armor in the game at the minute, but I don't know how obtainable it is. We've got to be really lucky. Anyway, I'm going to log out of this, and I'm going to end the stream, so just give me a minute. I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. It's been an interesting day, and I'm going to probably continue tomorrow. So goodbye for now. Take care of yourselves. Until next time.